All right, we are live. I made a couple changes to the build. I'll put at the beginning of the VOD. I am running Veil Molten Shell with automation, which has been very helpful. This increases your HP by a ton. I've also been trying out the Titanic Scarab of Legend a little bit. It's okay. I did end up dropping another mirror. I believe this is from Double Wisp, though. So far, I think I found two from Double Wisp and one from Titanic of Legend. But the Legend one was with a fat Wildwoods. So I do think Titanic Scarab of Legend is good. It does make your shit a lot more challenging. I was not enjoying running it on 135% pack size. Mostly because my minions were dying a lot. And as far as the minions go, don't be afraid to take a little bit of extra health if your minions are dying. Don't be afraid to put on some extra life leech for them if your minions are dying a bunch. Um, yeah, I mean, just play around with your tree. I'll say a couple things. There's some map modifiers. I'm not gonna post my regex because I kind of regex things a little complicated. But uh, this is one of the most dangerous mods there is for your minions. This will just decimate your minions. And there's another one, this one here. This will destroy your minions. Running two of these, any two of these, will destroy you and your minions. And yeah, I think it's the most dangerous ones. So don't be afraid to regex out like the double ones. Um, I regex this out and this. I was running it for a long time, but whenever you run into Ainsley and she tornado shot, change your fucking minions, they just fall over. So I don't do that anymore. As far as the Pantheon, you have to run this because of the chained. Every time you run into Ainsley, you just get chained like crazy through your minions. So um, yeah, those are pretty much the only changes I've made. I dropped the pack size down to 125%. Feels just feels a lot smoother, to be honest. Um, you obviously get a little bit less than 135, 140% pack size, but if you're dying all the time or your minion having to resummon your minions, then you're not really losing anything by dropping it because you're spending so much time doing that it's not very good. Eats a lot of your time, and especially with going into the Veil Molten Shell shit, you have to put Desecrate. This is where I put it in case the minion dies. I can just swap it out real quick, but because of that, I don't want these guys dying that often. It's annoying to resummon them, so for me, I'd rather just run 125% pack size. And we'll play with the legends a little bit. I think in general, you absolutely make more playing with legends. Like I'm pretty sure. I think the double wisp edges out uh, legends in currency by just a bit based on my experiences with it. However, you basically give up your chance to get like a mage blood or a headhunter or any other unique when you go to legend. Or I'm sorry, when you go to double wisp. Um, like legends just drops a lot more of everything overall, whereas wisp, double wisp, just drops a shit ton more currency. Not a shit ton more, a little bit more from what I'm seeing, and especially a lot more uh, on wildwoods because you get like a 4 or 5k blue juice wildwood and then add 4k more on top of it. Uh, you end up getting like 10 divines a map and like a few sacred orbs. Um, and I'm still of the opinion. Okay, this is what I think. This is my mummies pointing towards fucking towers or whatever. The broomstick towards Citadel shit, okay? I think that quantity does not affect Wisp loot. The reason I think this is because I ran a shit ton of maps. I tested for 5 hours on City Square and I tested for 5 hours on Glacier, and they both came out with the exact same currency. Like this is the same divine drops, the same, basically the same everything as far as currency goes. Now on City Square, since you rush the boss, and kill him first, you get way more quantity altars than you do on Glacier. So I should be getting a lot more loot on City Square, or like Divines on City Square, than I am on Glacier. But that wasn't the case. Uh, and so what I think is happening, I think wisps are on their own drop table, and like I could be totally wrong about this. It's very possible that I'm just insane, but this is just like my little suspicion. Is that basically like you're getting a lot more loot from these exiles when you scale pack size because they're just naturally dropping like the loot they would normally. But the wisp scarab is on its own drop table, and I don't think it's scaled by quantity. And another reason I think this is because when I was running this in 3.25 with the pack size that you were able to get then, it was like um, only 4 mirror. What are you, poor? Oh no, I've only dropped 3, dude. Um, but I'm looking for the fourth, that's for sure. Uh, but so in 3.25, when you can only get like 60% pack size or whatever, um, I was getting a mirror or a lock or mirror for every like 2 sacred orbs dropped, and that's not the way it is in this. And so for a while, I thought that they maybe nerfed the wisps, but I don't think that's the case. I think what's happening is you're dropping a sacred orbs from the exile loot table, and then you're only getting a sacred orb much less frequently from the wisp loot table, if that's making sense. And so I think that you still are getting a lock or mirror per 2 sacred orbs from the wisp, but you're just seeing way more sacred orbs because um, you're scaling up the exiles so high that they drop like their shitty version of sacred orbs. Basically, I think every 2 sacred orbs from wisp content you get a lock or a mirror, and like every 10 or 15 from regular content you get a lock or a mirror. If that makes sense. I don't know. I could be crazy, but I don't think I am. It's possible to say we're POE players, aren't we? Yeah. I'm almost certainly insane. I would not be surprised if I was incredibly wrong and just full of shit and drawing a lot of conclusions from nonsense. But this is just what I believe as of right now. I think I might be right. I'm like 60-40 on it. Also, dude, when you run Legends, like, you just get like these fucking temporal, these bubbles and shit. Everything's just so much more annoying. It takes you, way longer to complete, unless you're on, the broken fucking profit build or whatever. Then you can just do whatever you want. But if you don't want to play that, you want to play something stupid like me, then you actually have to try. And the legend scarab just makes everything take way longer. So I feel like I can do twice the wisp maps as I can the legend maps, which probably makes it more valuable, to be honest, but I don't know. Yeah, don't forget GGG loves sneaky balance drop server side. Yeah, I mean that was my other assumption too. Honestly, I was like maybe that's what's going on. Maybe they just did nerf it before they release this. Did I check this? I did. Which would totally be possible because if I am wrong and then it was the old rates where you're getting like a lock every 2 sacred orbs or whatever, then basically there'd be like 5,000 mirrors in the market right now. So just because of how you can scale this content, so I could be wrong. Who knows? But either way, the only reason I'm talking about it is because I think Double Wisp is still very fine. You definitely don't get as many uniques. I think you get more currency on average, and your maps are way easier. And I just got fucking obliterated by that thing. Um, but a couple of people have messaged me. Like how do I keep my minions alive and whatever. Don't be afraid to drop your pack size a little bit. Don't be afraid to get life leech on your jewels. Don't be afraid to add a little bit of life to them. And don't be you can fucking run double wisp and make your life way easier. I am running legends right now. I think it's okay. I'll probably swap back if my minions get killed because I just don't like summoning them. It's annoying. But I will say the molten shell has been fucking huge for survivability. It's very nice. Uh, I was trying out steel skin 2 for the bleeds because I get a bleed on me every like 6 seconds. And can you stop fucking running around so much, dude? Jesus. Something is stun locking me, and then He's just like doing full circles around me with the thing. I can sit in it for a little bit, but I can't just like eat it for 10 seconds. And he like his attack range is perfect to keep me in it, dude. What the fuck is this? See, this is why Legend is garbage, bro. Now Legend is good, but you just need to run a fucking 7,000 EHP build for it. And I don't like Lightning Strike. I think it's fucking boring. So I don't want to play that. So instead we're gonna play this until I get a little bit more currency. And I got a focus amulet to buy. And then I have to do the all skills rolling on it, which gives me PTSD, or that I have PTSD from, because I think I spent 40,000 fucking Chaos Orbs last time I did one, because I missed 13 50-50 and nulls in a row. So we're going to do that today. And then once I get that amulet, oh, there's no exiles here. Once I get that amulet, I'm going to swap over to Penance brand and see how that feels. I already tried a massive failure of a swap. I tried to use it with Doriani's. Let me tell you, that does not work. I spent 2.5, 3 mirrors on an amulet that no one will ever buy. And in the end, it was garbage. I couldn't get the defense or I couldn't get the offense. There's no way to get both. So now we are just going with the standard mirrored bullshit. Life and ES, whatever, you know, and we're going to see if this works. Ideally, I wanted to go full ES, but there's just no mirror items for it. Everything's life-based, unfortunately. So this is what we got. Average crafting experience. Missing a lot of 50-50s. Yeah, dude, it was fucking, dude, 40,000 Chaos Orbs. I'm not even exaggerating. That's how many it took to fucking roll. I hit it so many times, and I just missed the 50-50 every single time. At this point, I would rather spend 100 extra divines on a blue all skill base than fucking roll for it again. I had another idea, another thought, because I was realizing so many of these drop, especially if you run the Legend Scarab. And my thought was, if you cut your rarity down, which I need to put this back on since I'm not running reduced rarity. I couldn't get a ring with minion damage on it, but if you reduce your rarity to like -60 to -100, then you just get like infinite blue bases. And these are so valuable if you hit a few of the right things max rolled, as well as, you know, these are insanely valuable if you hit like a blue base for Rogue Exiles or 3% increased explicit. So you basically give up your chance for, you know, getting like a Mage Blood or something. But I think in the end, you could probably make an insane amount of money because every single one of these, I was like filling my inventory up at 145% or 35% pack size with these and these all blue bases. So, you know, if you're struggling to get rarity, may not be the end of the world. You could just try and hit some of the Fortune Favors the Brave shit on these max rolled, or like, you know, the increased explicit or Rogue Exiles with blue bases. Basically, every base that drops is blue when you reduce your rarity. It was kind of cool. I just couldn't get the damage to run it up there because I would need to get a minion damage one to do that high content. But could be potential for some fat money. Could be very cool. But, you know, if any of you guys are struggling with this build a little bit, hey, listen, I said don't fucking play it, all right? I said it many times, don't play it. It's not the best exile farmer. I'm surprised it made it this far, to be honest. I have had a lot of fun with it, but it definitely has a cap with exiles. Like, it can't do the max tier, you know, 150% pack size. It just can't. Your minions don't survive, unfortunately. Um, for literally all other content outside of exiles, it's one of the best builds. Throw on fucking flesh offering, throw on a like an onslaught flask, and you can like go as fast as the head in our build. But for exiles, like 125% is like where it feels comfortable, and going above that is, at least the way I built it, it doesn't feel very good. Everything is potential for fat money until it's ruined on a YouTube video. Then the idols for it are fat money. Yeah, well, I mean, I doubt that many people are going to be able to fit minus rarity into their build. It's kind of hard to do without like a reflected ring, unless there's another way that I don't know about. But um, I don't know. Some people might be able to do it, and it could be really cool. and also would make the idle prices a little bit more reasonable. Having to spend like 100 div a try on the 3x1s is insane. It's not literally what it is, but they're very expensive to make. Okay, what's going on here? I think about ready to go back to double wisp. I really just want to make 100 divine real quick for this focused amulet. So I can see if this build's going to work or not. So that way I can sell this one off if it does end up working out. The numbers look okay. They look alright. I don't know. We'll see. I think I can get up to 200 million with full mirrored. The other mirrored wand. But I'm a little worried about the max hit. But I'm hoping I just kill things before they kill me. I think oh, that I crash from alt-tabbing. Almost. I think that's my plan. Just kill them before they kill me. That should work, right? Can I link POB? For what? Oh, okay. For the exile, the Wretched Defilers, or the Penance brand I just showed. Penance brand dissipation. Uh, I'm a little worried because I think it's gonna go okay. This is my assumption with it, but I think I need to do a lot of changes. Um, yeah, you know what? I'll link it. I'll just I'll put that like this isn't gonna work next to it or something like that. All right, I'm done with Legend. I don't feel like dealing with it. Um, I just wanna farm in peace, man. Fucking taking 8 days to complete a map. Um, I just want to compare it to my Penance brand. Yeah, I'll link it. Duh, 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 duh. Where are we at here? I wanted to go ES based to be honest, but um, there's a couple different ideas I have for it. Um, and this is just the one I'm gonna try first. I don't know if it has enough AoE though. I might have to get rid of the Herald of Ash. Penance brand of dissipation or dissipation. First ideas. Not tested. So I don't want anybody to fucking buy all this shit or something stupid and then it doesn't end up working out because there's a good chance that it's going to take me a little bit of playing around to get it to feel good on exiles. If I even can. It might just not have enough tank, to be honest. But we'll see. Wait, what did I just do? Yeah. I just want to farm nice and light. I want a fucking bunch of AoE domes and soul leaders and whatever. It's alright. I'm convinced this is the best way to find a mirror anyways. I hope. Good luck. Yeah, man. I already failed the first one. I just like literally set a few mirrors on fire trying to fucking do the other one that for shit that no one will buy. So it's just like I do that a lot. I craft shit that is stupid and that if it fails, no one else in the game is gonna want it. And I just how I like to set my money on fire, I guess. But I think this one looks better. It definitely looks better. I really wanted to go the ES version so I could get instant leech and higher ES pool, but the damage did look a little worse. The AoE looked a little worse. And in the end, there's just no mirror items on the market that have energy shields, so we're going life based. Do you think the double wisp scarab is more raw currency drops over long term than one wisp anarchy setup? I do. I think it's smoother. I think it's faster, and I think you get more currency on average. But I think you make less on average because you just don't drop anything else in comparison. So, but for me, I bounce back and forth between the two. Like if I want to hate my life, then I'll run legend and make a little bit more currency. Not currency from the currency, but just from like the uniques and shit. But if I want just like an easy world, I run double wisp. You can see you still definitely find plenty of shit. So you get a lot of uniques too. It's not as much as legends, but I do think you find more currency. The thing it doesn't really look like it because you need to have your wisps roll right in order to make the most on this. Like you need to roll a decent chunk of blue wisps. So some of your maps will be just like a divine, and then other maps will be like 3 divines and a reliquary key or some shit. Jay, what are your thoughts on build variety when it comes to all content? Mainly regarding rogue exiles. Is there more than just lightning strike slash SSES stacking MFA? I don't know. I'm about to try Penance brand today. We're gonna see how it goes. I think this build's okay. I think it went fine, but it can't run the highest version of it. The problem with the highest version of it is just you just get hit so fucking hard, dude. Like you need just EHP through the roof as well as a lot of damage. It's kind of hard to find builds with all that, especially since it's new ascendancy trees and people haven't spent years making builds off of this like known ascendancy trees, so everything is kind of just like people's own take on it. But I think my Penance brand will be okay. I will be surprised if it can do 145, but I think I'll be able to cruise at 125 like very quickly. And if you can go very quickly, then that's as good as going slow, but at a higher pack size. So we'll see how it goes. It is expensive though. I will say that. I could probably get away without the one passive voices by cutting out aura, but I don't even know if I'm going to keep that aura. We'll see. I'm pretty sure I'm going to have to make a bunch of changes, but I have a rough idea. I have all the shit crafted. I just need the amulet. I wasn't paying attention to any of the rituals, so we'll just go next map. Because I don't know who is where. Oh man, recombining these things down together too. I'm such a fucking idiot. I don't know why. Like, I didn't think about this before, but when you go to recombine all your idols down through the vendor, if you just type in magic, then and recombine your magics, and you'll get 4 for every 12 instead of it being all wonky. And then also the magics are just way more valuable. So don't combine your rares with your magics. I don't know why I didn't think about that before. Silver lining, you can always do Sanctum. Listen, if this game was only Sanctum, I would never play this game. I mean, that's kind of a stupid statement, but my point is, I played this game for years and years and years, day in, like fucking played all the leagues out till the end of the league, and then started the new league. I was like insane with it, right? And then Sanctum League came, and I quit the game. That's how much I fucking love Sanctum. No, I was just kind of burnt out, to be honest. I didn't have to run that league mechanic, but I really don't like Sanctum. I don't like Sanctum. I don't like Simulacrum. I don't like anything where you like go into a place and do the same thing over and over again. Like mapping is kind of that, but it's not to me. I don't know. It's different. Each experience is just a little different. Whereas like Simulacrum or Sanctum, it's just all the same shit. It's so tedious and repetitive. Super boring. But yeah, man. To answer your question, I don't know. I don't. I haven't looked at enough of what other people are doing. I just been kind of in my own little place, experimenting, failing, trying to improve. I don't know what other builds are awesome. I mean, I don't think anything will compare to the Lightning Strike Prophet build. That's for sure. That thing is, dude, the EHP and damage you can get on that is just fucking insane. Um, but Lightning Strike's lame, so it's just boring. Forever non-melee. That's my philosophy. I gotta figure out a solution for this bleeding, dude. I don't want to go back to Steel Skin. The Molten Shell is just so good. I would do strong boxes with Penance brand. The Doriani's one I had was good. Okay, it was okay. It wasn't good. That's a little bit of a stretch, but it was fine. It could have done anything except for the high pack size exiles. Um, but I want to do exiles, so it was an L. We rebuild. And on the plus side is if it goes kind of well, then I can actually sell this character off because I don't know. I got a decent amount invested in this, but I'm too scared to sell it until I see Penance Brand actually work in this. This is like I got to be able to fall back on this. Like had I sold it for the other Penance Brand, then I would have been fucked. Not fucked, but I would have had to do something else, and that would have made me sad. Because Exiles is just too good and too fun. Penance Brand is a really strong skill. It is. I actually, when I first started trying to think about a swap, I was really trying to figure out how to make Blade Vortex work because I was able to in the old Titanic Exiles, and it was fucking awesome, dude. It was so good. But these ones are just like on a whole nother level, dude. These Exiles are so cracked in comparison to the other 3.25. And I just like I couldn't find the damage for it, no matter what I did. I either couldn't get the tank or I couldn't get the damage. Veil Blade Vortex is just such a weak ass skill, damage wise. But man, when you can make it work, it's so good. I'm doing pilfering containment, div card, strong boxes. I think it's just as broken as exiles. Oh, that's the thing that everything just posted yesterday. Yeah. So he's making like he made like 30 divine an hour, but it kind of looked like he got a little unlucky with his divination cards, or maybe it would be like average. But eventually you're gonna get really lucky, right? Like you're gonna hit like a 4x apothecary or 4x, who knows, something crazy. Get a bunch of brother stashes instead of the divine ones and shit. His video is bad. Oh, really? Is somebody else doing it? Your bosses are 2 to 4,000 cards. His was 1K. Holy shit! How do you know that? Did you count them one day? Are the bosses just like impossible too? How hard are the bosses? Pilfrey needs a second card stash. Damn. I mean, dude, divination cards are one of my favorite things of all time. I absolutely love them. Was there not exile? I swear I fought exiles at the start here. Was it maybe I just rolled +3 with the fortune favors of braid? Yeah, there's like nothing here. Empyrean did the strat on Mausoleum. Yeah, yeah. You're supposed to have three bosses, right? Because each one of them drops the cards, right? And he did it on a single boss map. And I remember watching. I've never done the strat, but I was watching it. And I was like, wait, are you supposed to do this on a 3 boss map? It seems empty, but it's 10 times better this in this league. I might have to mess with it. Yeah, divination cards are like there's something so satisfying about dropping a good divination card. And there's so many different kinds of like chinks that you can get, like fucking, divine beauties and apothecaries. Like each time you get something that makes a sound, it's so exciting. Like, ooh, what did I get this time? How much are the idols for it? They've got to be crazy now, right? Some people have been talking about it. My thing with the exiles is like I think there are some other things that are better than it, to be honest. I just find them fun. I don't know why. There's just like I do know why. It's because it's really hard, and I just like hard content, I guess. Trying to make builds work in it. It's fun. Probably like 80 diz if you recon them all. That's pretty damn good. Interesting. Yeah, it's definitely manageable. I still want to do a strongbox one. Like everyone's saying it's bad. I don't believe them. I don't believe them at all. There's just like no possible way they could be bad to me with how strong the idols are for it if you were to set them up right. But maybe I'll do pilfering instead. That does sound really fun. I don't know why I'm on Glacier, to be honest. I think I just ran a bunch of City Square yesterday and I didn't want to run it anymore. So now we're on Glacier. But if you haven't already made some more cash, most of the idol from meta farms are out of reach now. Really? I feel like all the idols are getting cheap, dude. Like my Rogue Exile idols that I gamble or whatever, I fucking sell like 10 divine now. The 3x1s are still crazy expensive though. You can hide the idols now? Oh no. Get out of here. I hated this league at first, and then I loved it, and then I hated it again. Because every fucking map I leave, I gotta drop, like, sell off 17 single idols that I accidentally pick up. You just hide them, like, on the filter like normal, right? I'm asking you, but I actually don't have chat open since I pulled this up. But I'm gonna try this because I assume that's what you mean. A day or two ago, there was an update for it. Nice. Huge. Yeah, I've had so much fun at this league, but I've not had fun uh, with the idols. And like, I never pick an idol up yet. I have five in my inventory every time I leave a map. So annoying. I'd be surprised if it updated that quick. What time is it? Wait, how do you hide them? Because 12:09. That is the time. The idle system made me quit this league early. That's crazy, dude. The idle system was good. The idle system was horrible in the beginning. It was like so hard having to balance your character's power as well as, buy idle setups, and I was trying so much different shit. I was just endlessly broke buying random idols to try out. My buddy has this hidden. Maybe hmm, maybe I'll have to. Oh, there it goes. Hell yeah. Nice, dude. Thanks. That's huge. That actually makes me so happy. Sacred Orb, double wisp. You're number four. I mean, listen, the proof's in the pudding. What is what is fucking Fubgun have? He's gotta be like twice what my pilfering ring is. I haven't really been keeping up with him that much, but I think when I looked at him last, he had like 800 divines, fucking 100 sacred orbs, and two mirrors. Ah, son, you're doing it wrong. Nah, I mean mirrors are so lucky. He had a lot of Inicor's locks. He got fucked for sure. He should have three mirrors right now. But he's also farmed twice what I farmed, so fuck that boss, dude. Why did I do Glacier? He should have like double my mirrors with the level of content he's running, as well as the speed at which he can run it in comparison to me. I agree. This is a lot of power at the fingertips, but damn, it's tiresome. Yeah, I think I liked it once I had a set up. Like getting to that point was horrible. And then once you like have one that you can fall back on and you're not like thinking about it all the time, that's when I started enjoying it. And then also, I don't know. what I've made off. It has to be like 5 mirrors that I've made off idols, so that's cool too. Gambling for idols is 10 times more fun than using your currency to your gold to flip Faustus or whatever. Am I comparing the size of my streamer account with Fubgun? No, I think Fubgun will forever be much larger than me. I barely even consider myself a streamer at this point. I just hit go live when I feel like it. I'm comparing the size of my pilfering ring with his though, and I'm saying the double wisp is better than people think. Or maybe I'm just luckier. Maybe I'm twice as lucky as him. That's possible. It is possible, especially when dealing with mirrors that are already a very rare drop. Uh, but I do like Legends. I don't know. Legends is really fun to run. You get a lot more just like random shit and uniques. It's cool, but it's just way more stressful if you're not running like the OP meta shit. Double Wisp is still drops a lot of currency and much less of a headache, especially for the minions. I don't even mind dying personally. I don't like resummoning my minions. And there's so much dangerous shit when you give them Titanic Legends. So it's annoying. I can run these at twice the speed if I go Wisp. I think I make more in the end. Also saw he's on Toxic Sewer too, right? That was interesting. I don't see that much value in the altars with like how cheap it is to open a new map. Other than on whenever the Wildwoods lands on a Ruckus map, that's when I feel bad that I'm not running 4 altars and that also I'm not on something like Toxic Sewer. But I barely even pop the rituals as is. Even if there's like a bunch of guys in them, half the time I'm not even paying attention and I just go new map. Shit's so cheap to open a new map. I will say you can tell though when the wisp rolls right. Like look at 2 divines, 3 exalted orbs, 1 Valdos, and a reliquary. So you know that this is a high blue roll, right? So like a map like this, I'm gonna prioritize my rituals a little bit more than I normally would. I don't think anyone's in this, but we're gonna hit it since we're here. But like if I go through the whole map and I drop like a single divine or like just a single Valdos or something, I'm just gonna go new map and get better wisps on the map. This is definitely the downside to my little fucking idol idea. Is whatever. I don't care about any of that. Where's that other altar? I never pay attention. I have a hard time paying attention when I'm not streaming. I thought you were doing Titanic stuff. Drop this build after tilting with specters getting one shot. I am doing Titanic stuff. Right now. The specters have a lot more trouble with legend for sure. Like I can run legend, it's fine, it goes okay, but eventually they're gonna get fucked up. Mostly from Ainsley. The tornado shot chain really messes them up. That's what is that? It's still expensive. It is 2.4. Yeah, I when I was running the 135% pack size, I was running double wisp, so keep that in mind. I can run it all day if I take these 2 life nodes and then I put 2 leech on my gassy eyes and then your 1% heat leech here, and they basically never die. Double wisp at 135% pack size, and they don't really die at 125% with legend either, but eventually they will, and that annoys me, so I don't run it. But yeah, I had a feeling. Well, I mean, I didn't really know what this league was going to be. I didn't know you're going to be able to get pack size so fucking high. But um, yeah, I didn't really think this was going to be like the build of the league or anything. It just seemed fun to play because I played it last league and I had a lot of fun with it. I'm a minion enjoyer, and it's very rare that cool minion builds ever exist. It's been years since I played one. Because usually they are complete ass. But yeah, I feel your pain. I want to try and push the pack size as well, and that's why I'm swapping. Oh, that was item filter. I feel like that's like whatever. That's as quiet as it gets. But yeah, the leech helps. Oh, do we get lucky? Oh, we do get lucky. All right. I was like not really caring too much about these. Like I mean, I obviously was, but I wasn't really trying that hard to make sure no little wisp things explode on me. Um, but after dropping a mirror from one, and then when you do them well, you just get so much shit from them. What do we spawn by? I don't think I want to go left. Okay, I guess I'm going left. I mean that would have to be north then, right? Is that not north? Where are we at here? Oh shit. Is that west and I'm just like really fucking up right now? I mean I'm kind of committed at this point. But I just don't know where to go from here. I don't know if I cut straight down or go straight right. But I do know I want blue. Yeah, that is definitely what happened. Okay, so that was west. Should be able to get to east too, with how much I exposed here. Should be like right here. Damn, son. Close. Whatever. At least we got the blue. And I think double wisp is really nice on this specifically. Like legend still drops a lot too, but like the double whisper really balances out like whatever you miss in this sometimes. Sometimes it's cracked. Just depends on how my wisp scares want to roll. But I definitely did a couple where I found like something like this basically, dropping like 3 sacred orbs. It was crazy. 10 divines, 3 sacred orbs. Just depends on what it wants to give me, I guess. But hopefully the wisp scarabs rolled blue heavy. And I actually have more like 6 or 7K juice right now on blue. We shall see. I'm still really surprised that the altars aren't better in this. Oh, alright. That the rituals aren't better in Glacier. Like, I remember them being so good. and they're just kind of like whatever. Maybe it's because I'm not running the 4 rituals. Maybe I need to get over myself and go put that together. But it just doesn't really feel worth it to me. It's like you already get 4 rituals half the time anyways, and aside from a Wildwood situation, like I'd just rather open a new map than spend a fucking mirror on another idol. Getting a lot of exalted orbs, not a lot of divines. Losing a lot of minions. Fuck, man. This is like the worst combo. I'm just gonna write it out. This guy here, Ainsley, and then Igna. Those are your minion killers. And when they get together like this, it just fuck you up, no matter what you do. So now I'm fucking trying to kill them at like half damage. I lose Ainsley out of the ritual. All bad. Poor me. Okay. Can't do it anymore. Adding Molten Shell made resummoning these guys so fucking annoying. But Molten Shell's so good. Yeah, I think the biggest problem, like, it's the chain, dude. Like, minions just get destroyed by the chain from that tornado shot. And I don't have a solution for it. I don't know of anything that makes it so your minions can't get chained. And that's the only thing that I think would uh, salvage them. Like, if I'm just fighting one of those guys, it's usually fine. But when I get both together like that, it's just rough. And they both just like sprint all over the place. So it's not like they die quickly. Look at all these exalted orbs. What unlucky T1 rolls. Okay. Murder them. Another thing you can try if you really want to, like if your minions are really struggling, is you can also get rid of the awakened minion damage. Like whenever I do that, they become immortal basically. I just don't like pressing Predator all the time. But awakened minion damage cuts their life down by 25%, which I'm pretty sure is like a multiplier, right? When it's in the support gem. I don't know. It's a lot of life, whatever it is. Um, and using Predator on something isn't much less damage than awakened minion damage. It's pretty close. And also, when you get situations like that, when I need something to die so my dudes don't die, like I can just have them Predator on either Ainsley or Igna, and they won't split damage so much. But, then you gotta press Predator all the time. I'm pretty sure no one's in this. I think they all ran out. I still got one in there. Holy shit, I had a cup of coffee right before we started. I had to pee so bad. All right. Getting old, man. Shit sneaks up on you sometimes. Bad ritual. Man, I really wish this was the. I want to do these idols with the regular necromancer build. It's just so much better for survivability. I'd be curious to see how it performed in this. And not having to rely on block free recovery is really nice. Because sometimes it just fails like 3 times in a row, which sucks. And 1400 life regen or whatever is good, but it's not enough when you're getting hit this hard. How many exaltadors am I at? I feel like I'm getting trolled on the exalted rolls. Still vibing with exiles, yes sir. Getting ready to swap the penance brand here soon. See how that does. This build is good, but for it to be really comfortable in this, I think like 115 to 25% pack size is like your max. Honestly, like 115 is probably the best. Just to blast through that super quick over and over, but I don't think my double wisp rolled very good, unfortunately. But that's alright. I will eventually get the 4 ritual one. It's like last in my priority list of things that I want to get. Just need to afford the Settler Shop wand. Which one is the Settler Shop wand? I don't know why I looked away right when he jumped down. Not that I can really do anything about it. I either block it or I don't. This guy fucking hits so hard, dude. I've got 91 or 92% evasion on the Penance brand build. I'm hoping that's enough for this. We'll see. It's all going to depend if I can take one hit or not. If I can take one hit, then I think the build's going to be really good. If I can't take one hit, then it's going to be really bad. The 92% evasion, you can fucking dodge everything. As long as you take one hit, you'll have time to regen back. But I honestly don't know if I can. I also went with the increased effect of curses and over the +2 max res, and I think I might end up regretting that on the mirror chest, just because like the most dangerous mod on this shit is Fizz's extra lightning, cold, and fire, and I got 90 fire resist, but I have like 84 cold and lightning, so it's like 10% EHP reduction to go with the increased aura or something like that. It's dude, I've seen so many Bramblejacks. It's insane. Uh yeah, we'll see if I made a mistake. It's just so hard not to go with the increased aura with how it's like good in every other way. It's so much more damage. Uh so much more just like everything. But it is like a little bit lower defensively. And honestly that 10% could be the difference between me being able to take a big Fizz's max hit or not. So we'll see. We'll play with it. Might have to swap the mirror chest. Who knows? Another one? No way I get Rogue Exiles with it again, do I? I do. Hell yeah. Hopefully that wasn't bait. I just saw like a little baby one. Hopefully that wasn't this is gonna be wrong. It's gonna be down here. Right? Wait, where's it sending me? Where am I at? Uh Wait, what? Which one did I spawn next to? I'm fucking just bricked on this one. I have no clue which way I'm at right now. It seems to me like this is west wall, and then it spawned me next to west, but it's just not giving it to me. It's not west wall. It's just some random ass wall. Okay, so there's this one here. I mean, I definitely need an extension. I burnt so much at this point. Guess I'll try to get to north. But unless I find an extension with how much I burnt, there's no way I get to another one. What a weird place to put me in. That's lame. Blue is all the way south. Damn it. Wait, did I spawn right here? Where did I spawn? Yeah, it spawned me like right here. What the fuck? I was like in between north and west. Some mod woods are just garbage like that. Yeah, it just sucks. It sucks when you actually hit the rogue exiles with it and then you fuck it up. But I'm not really sure what I could have done there. Wait, did it spawn me there? No, it didn't spawn me there. Yeah, I don't know. I just couldn't get a grip on where I was there. Unlucky. I think I got everything. I tried a wildwood skipping strat a little bit. It's like 15 divines on average to hit a wildwoods with ruckus. But the problem is you only make like 10 divines back if you do it well. Oh, I forgot to pick up portals again. Found some. Um, so you're really banking on hitting the mirror. Like basically you hit mirror bust, lose all your money until you hit mirror, and then at that point, like, is it even worth it anymore? Probably end up making like 20 divine an hour by the time you hit one. Which honestly, I would do it. I would do something like that. It's so fun to run wildwoods on this sometimes. But the problem is that that lightning dot doesn't have an animation until you're halfway dead already. It's so crazy to me it does the damage before it shows up. But the problem is sustaining the maps is really annoying. I was just buying them off TFT yesterday. Honestly, it's really kind of nice to just give somebody 15C a map or whatever, and then you just get to rejects off all the annoying shit, and then you also don't have to farm the maps. It's definitely worth it, but I messaged a guy to do it today, and he was like, "Do you want the pack size ones or just regular?" And I was like, "Wait, are you fucking filtering out all your high pack size ones?" Never mind. I was farming myself. Yeah, it doesn't sound good unless scarabs are dirt cheap. Yeah. I mean, the big problem is it would totally be worth it if it wasn't for needing to hit ruckus. But since only half your wildwoods are gonna work out, actually a little bit less because I think I have like a 46% chance or something for ruckus. So like a little over half aren't actually gonna hit ruckus, and it just sounds painful. And then on top of that, your wildwoods has to be good. So yeah, all in all, I did it for a little bit, and I did hit good wildwoods. I was getting like 8 to 10 divine a map and a bunch of sacred orbs, but I feel like you'd need to hit a hit course lock like every 2 or 3 that you did in order for it to feel good. I'm so bad at checking rituals because I have a personal vendetta against ritual with the amount of times I've run blood-filled vessels and not gotten shit. Just dumped like hundreds of divines and found fucking nothing. So now I hate ritual and I never check it. I don't care how much I lose. But it's so bad of a habit now that even at this point when it goes red like this and it's a good ritual, I still forget to check it. I'm pretty sure this is a bad wisp map though, I think. So I probably wouldn't even pop this if it wasn't for it being a decent ritual. Oh, sorry, I missed your message. My thoughts on Wretched Defiler, Scavenger vs. Puppeteer. I have not played or seen Puppeteer, but I looked at the POB and it doesn't look nearly as good to me. But I don't know. I didn't play it. I haven't seen anyone run it in like high content, but I also haven't really been looking for that either. You have to run the other timeless jewel, right? So you like just automatically lose out on 160% damage. I guess you get the +3 from the neck, but uh, I don't know. Seems short on sustain. Um, seems a little short on damage to me. Wanted to try the build, bought all not too expensive ones, some unique jewels, but asking for 2 days in chat for Wretched Defilers, but no one want to help, so I changed my mind and put it all for sale. Well, that's fucking lame. Do you want? Is it all sold already? I'll give you the Wretched Defilers right now. How many locks have I dropped so far? I don't know, dude. 8, 9. I have no idea. Actually, 7. I really don't know. I haven't really been counting them. I should be. I should carry Val orbs on me and corrupt some of these uniques, especially like the fucking ephemeral edge and shit. Just too lazy. Too lazy. I've dropped a mirror and a lock and feels kind of on the low side lock wise. Yeah, I mean probably. I feel like you get a mirror for every like 3 locks that you drop, 3 to 4. So, um, yeah, you'll probably see a couple more locks before you see another mirror, on average. Not all sold. I could rebuild. Yeah, here, send me a whisper real quick, and I'll invite you over and give you some. That sucks, dude, that you put all that together and couldn't find them like that. You can buy them off Discord. I mean, if you would have messaged me on YouTube, um, I would have hooked you up. Even if I'm not streaming, I'm usually looking at YouTube comments or whatever. Um, but yeah, Spectres wants to sell. You can buy them here for pretty cheap, 20C. What's going on with this guy? Oh, he finally showed up. 260. That sounds probably right. Nice. You forgot to take out your spell echo, but you did not accidentally summon the wrong specter to pollute your pool. Very lucky. You are welcome, sir. I should just turn this down. I feel like it's really, really loud. I've come to find out that if it's kind of loud to me, that it's like insanely loud on the stream. Wait, how much money do I have? I think I have enough to buy the amulet. I really want to try this Penance brand out. I say that like I'm just going to instantly get the amulet and be ready to go. It's going to take me half the fucking day to roll all skills on it. You should have seen this amulet I tried to reflect yesterday for the Doriani's attempt that went horrible. I missed like 7 or 8 locks on it before I decided to quit locking it because it's like 65 div to lock it and like 40 div to just craft another one. But so much time to do it. And I like got the system down perfectly, but oh man, it took me all day. And then the build didn't even work, like not even barely at all. It was terrible. I should really pay attention to my POB numbers a little bit better. But a lot of times I'll kind of do like a soft outline and then I'll be like, all right, well, let's get it here and then I'll fix it from there. But it was just not fixable, like not even close. The big problem is I didn't know what damage was really needed for these, to be honest. Like I had nothing to compare it to. Like I ran a ton of builds in the regular exiles in the old league, but it's just so different. The damage needed for that versus this. And in the end, I put it up, got it up and running, and it was just like Z DPS. It had like 40 or 50 million, which was basically nothing in this. I didn't think it was going to be that bad, but it was horrible. So then I tried to remake it and give it 100 million, but then my defenses were, he was just falling over. Couldn't do anything. Like every exile was a threat. So don't build Doriani's Penance brand. It doesn't work very good. It's the moral of that story. Dude, I forgot to check the ritual. I fucking talked about it. I talked about it a bunch so I wouldn't forget, and then I still forgot. That's crazy. 864. That's probably what, divine? 100 chaos. That's fine. Maybe I'll corrupt it. See what happens. Kind of want to put Valorbs on my filter just so I don't want to carry them in my inventory all the time. It seems annoying. Which scares am I using? I'm using double wisp right now. Which is significantly easier than legend. And I think you drop more currency, but you drop less of everything else. So it's probably worse. But the minions are a bit squishy when you go up high in pack size. Like I can run 135 on legend for a little bit, but inevitably the minions die. It's really cheap. Am I missing something? Why is that so cheap? Oh, it's Shaper. I don't think I can use that. Never mind. Sorry. Wait, can I use that? I think just rolling the. Uh, I think just rolling the. Uh, I'll message it. I think just rolling the all skills would be bad, right? Like the rest of the craft doesn't really matter. It's just getting the all skills. Would be bad with Shaper. 865. 960. And I save 25 divine. Uh, I don't know, man. Honestly, I don't know if that's worth it to me with how misery rolling the all skills is. Nothing else should be a problem, right? Like just trying to make sure. Nah, dude. Honestly, it's not worth it to me. I'd rather pay 20 more divine than to do that. Nice. Wait, what was that? Uh, no. Okay. One short, dude. What the hell? One chaos short too. Nice. It's a bad deal, but I want this amulet. Am I doing 150 pack size? No. The minions can't handle it. Focused, not mirrored. Okay. Nah, the minions can't handle it. At 135, it starts to get real rocky. They start to die pretty often. Um, at 164. Do you think I hit all spells in 164 and then also hit the annul? Oh, I thought I hit it there for a second. I was like, no shot, dude. I can't actually think of a craft that I hate more than this amulet. Like all around. As far as like the making of it, the reflecting of it, the rolling of it. It's just like everything about it is bad. I have to do it in like phases. I have to throw like 500 divines orbs at or chaos orbs at it, and then put it away and come back to it, or else I'll lose my sanity. I have 15 of these. Or maybe I read that wrong. You actually found 3 mirrors? Yes, sir. We are 3 mirrors in. 3 mirrors and many locks. I don't know how many locks. I think somewhere between 7 and 9. Like, why would they make something 1 in 900 to hit? It's just so mean. And then if you happen to accidentally roll over it, oh. man. Especially when it like rolls bad, because the bad end of 900 is it goes 2000 without hitting it, and then you're just like in a trance at that point, and then you roll over it, and then you uninstall POE forever. I could sell off my character. I could do that, and then buy the other mirror wand. And I don't think there's any other mirror shit. I fucked this up so bad, dude. I elevated the 4 to critical chance, and then I ended up hitting the +2 to AoE. But I've been so fucked on this helmet before, like, oh man, hitting the concentrated effect and then not removing it to get the +2 AoE. Like you either remove it and then don't hit the uh or you remove it and then hit the +2, or you don't remove it and then never hit the +2. And like I just didn't want to remove it, and so I exalt slammed it like an idiot, and then it all worked out, and it took off the suffixes cannot be changed, and they gave me the +2 on like the very first attempt. And then now I'm looking at level 18 minion damage, and it hurts my soul. I have to recraft it at some point. Peak crafting, by the way. What, the helmet? Dude, the helmet. The minion damage actually hurts. And I think I just sold or used all my chaos orbs, so I can't open a new map actually. This is good. This is where we want to be. Wait, maybe we got another ritual somewhere. Yeah, peak crafting. You're probably talking about the amulet. Yeah, just fucking 17,000 chaos orb rolls to hit all spell skills, and then have to annul it after that to isolate it. It's fucking quality, dude. Hey, look, we can open a new map. This is good. Can open 2 maps. Huge. Rolled over it last time I did this, and I was damn near in tears. Yeah, dude, it's so bad. It's like it's the worst experience that you can have. And normally I'm like not streaming when I do it, so I'm locked in. Like I'm just fucking. I won't miss a beat, but having to go through that many chaos orbs while on stream, I'm gonna have to talk through it, and I guarantee I'm gonna roll over it. Yeah, we did another Wildwoods. I knew it was too good to be true. Too good to be true. Wait, what is this? Dude, this is why you just like leave shit in your stash tab. This has been in since week 1. Like maybe day 3. Why does this guy want this? It's crazy. Nice. Yeah, that would have been like a day 2 or 3 sell. Thank you. Can Scavenger do Rogue Exiles? What do you think? It does it okay. It's not the best build. I've definitely had some struggles. You can only go so high with your pack size. It cuts through every other type of content. There's just a couple exiles that just like fucking hard counter minions. The chain shot, and the rain of fire that just like stacks over and over and over on your minions. Like, and you can prevent it a little bit by convoking them out, but um, yeah, the shit right here, like, not so bad by itself, but if I get a bunch of exiles together in like a ritual or something, like a couple together, then it's usually pretty rough. Wait, what is 860 chaos orbs? And it's like 5 divine to hit on average. It's gross. And you got to annul it after that. And the aimant sucks. I would actually pay 195 divine for it if somebody just had it on a blue base with all skills. Even though it only really probably takes you like 15 to 20 divine to hit it and get it to where you need. I don't care. I would rather pay 100 divine and not have to roll it myself. but no one's really using them or crafting them. Yeah, so I can buy the quad stab instead of cleaning. Yeah, dude, you might make 3 divine, dude. It's totally worth it. Might make 3 divine from your day one shit. I mean, it was kind of a nice helmet for day one. Tier one strength, tier one dexterity, and +2 minion skills. That's like a I can do T17s now helmet with the normal ascendancy. Get that and a replica dragon flight. I'm fucking solid. I'm in there. I'm up Katarina's ass. But day 50 or whatever we're on, I don't really know. We'll be like 3 weeks in. Probably not the helmet I would buy. I guess maybe for like Zoomancer or something. I don't know what she's running, but or he or whoever they are. And then annul it after next 1K Chaos Orbs. Yeah, that's where I ended up spending 40K on it. Is like I kept hitting it like your average amount. Sometimes I hit it in 200, sometimes I hit it in 2000, and then I just annulled it like 11 or 13 times straight. It was disgusting, dude. It was so brutal. Actually, the most brutal part about it was the first time I hit it, I annulled off the uh, whichever one you need to, the prefix or the suffix, the prefix, and I just didn't know. I didn't think about the fact that you could just lock prefix and scour. Um, Wait, I did something wrong. I did something where I just like didn't know. It was the first time I ever crafted one, and that was like really close to when I just got back to the game. So I don't even think those amulets were in the game back when I was playing. And so like I hit it the way I needed to within like the first, I don't know, 200 chaos orbs, and everything went wrong. I just didn't know what I was doing, and because of that, I had to spend 40,000 chaos orbs, which I don't even care about the chaos orbs. It was the time invested. Like fuck the chaos orbs. Just rolling 40,000 chaos orbs is a miserable experience. And then I spent something like, I don't know, 30 or 35 locks at 200 div a piece to try to get the triple reflect, because I also didn't know that that's basically impossible and you need like 50 locks to hit it on average. A lot of lessons to be learned from the last time I did this. Not the most fun ones either. Leaving. Oh, leaving the spiders behind, going Penance brand. Yeah, I mean, dude, they're a lot of fun, and if I was interested in other content, then the shit they're insane. Like you can go so much faster than I'm going by putting on like an onslaught flask and doing like haunted traders on your wand, and then even running like flesh offering, and it can just like blitz content super fucking quick, and it's really fun. But the problem is I really just want to push Titanic Exiles, and I don't think it can push 150% pack size. At least I can't figure out a way to do it. I can't figure out a way to get my guys tanky enough. The Spectres, I don't know. It's just it's too many points to invest in their defenses and your damage at the same time to be able to do it comfortably. And your own defenses. Like the way minis are set up right now is fine for average content, but for like super high end content, it's just a little. I don't know. I don't think they really have any other content in the game that's quite this insane. So yeah, 42. All right, I'm gonna start. When you hit on these, is it what resolute technique? What are people looking for on that? Fortify? Probably not attack speed, right? Only double corrupt is worth anything. Anyways, resolute technique and fortify are one div. How is that possible? I sell the 49s and the 48s for like one div without a corrupt on them. I sell the 50s for two div. There's no way. No way they're only that much. if you hit the corrupt. Unless you just mean like on a lower ES one. They're only worth that much, which I guess I could see that. I don't know. I don't know shit about melee. I'll never play melee. Minions, casters, and bows. That's all I touch. Yeah, Hyrule definitely just better to double. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to run around doubling him, but I guess that makes sense. So it's probably a waste of my time then, because if I hit a 48 plus, then I'm just going to sell it as is and let somebody else do it. And I guess it's not worth it, even if I do hit on a low one that I would corrupt. So guess I'll just stop corrupting him as I was. We'll see how it goes. I may still be on the minions, to be honest. We're going to try Penance Brand out, but you notice I haven't sold my character off yet. I'm not that confident about it. Is anyone else running it? Who else is playing Penance Brand other than uh, Zebu? But he's got an ore boss, so that doesn't count. He's cheating. At least I think he does, right? Last time I saw him, he was playing with somebody. I assume it was an ore bot. I have full faith that he'll figure out something though. I should look at what he's doing and see what ascendancy he's on and shit. That guy makes some fucking tanky casters. His uh his blade vortex uh was a marauder or something he did in 3.25 was so fucking good looking. I was jealous of that thing. That shit was cool. Ungodly expensive though. Some people in Fubguns chat playing it saying they're spam dying. Playing what? Penance Brand? I really want to, but I'm meaning really hard on this build. I'm I'm binding really hard on this build. Oh, vibing really hard on this build. Which build? The guys playing Penance Brand saying they're dying a lot? Yeah. I don't think I'm going to be able to get it up to a high pack size. We'll see. I think if I try to push Legend at like 140, 150, I think it's going to get one shot with how I have it set up right now. Like this is going to be my first iteration of it though. I'm sure it's going to go through a lot of changes, but as it stands now, I don't think it's going to have what it takes to run at that, but I kind of just want to get it up and running and see like what potential it has. Scuffed version of yours? Oh, of my minions? Well, if the Penance brand works out, I'll sell all my shit and you can have it. I actually don't know what I want to sell some of this stuff for. The amulet's insane. It's a perfect roll. I'll probably sell that for a bit. The only thing I don't really know what I want to sell for is the timeless jewel. Because on one hand, it's like such a good timeless jewel, but a part of me feels guilty because I also made it popular, so I don't want to charge like that much for it. I'll feel kind of dirty doing that. But also, like people should have just known this thing was insane. It's so good. It definitely is valuable, even if I didn't say anything about it. Miami is 44 and my timeless is one note off of yours. That's a good timeless too then. I mean, this timeless is overkill. This thing is just insane. Like so insane that I'll probably never get it again, to be honest. Because I think anyone who tries to play this next league is gonna have it. There's gonna be so many people with it on active search that I'll never get it again. But you also don't really need it next league, to be honest. So it doesn't really matter. The only reason you need it this league is because um, the spell block. Or wait, how do I usually do spell block? Am I running? Oh yeah, I'm not running Tempest Shield. That's how I usually get it. Okay, no, it'll still be insane. Never mind. I was thinking of it was needed before I found that you could use these Necromancer Forbidden Flames because I didn't know at League Start that you could. You're just two spell block on impossible nodes and endurance charge / spell block by the mana. Nice. You got minion damage too, or no? Yo, where are my exiles at? Will you do life stacking penance? No, is that what people are doing? I was gonna go yes, but there's no mirror items for it. So now I'm just probably gonna run a scuffed version of life. Yo, no way I don't get him again. On the Wildwoods, bro, it's like 5 in a row. Come on. Damn. Unlucky. Life stacking penance would be sick if it wasn't dissolution. Oh, you made me think that like somebody was doing that. I would definitely check out Life Stacker. No, mine looks problematic defensively. We'll see. It would be really, really good on regular exiles, but we'll see. It's got like 26k fizz max, looking a little dicey. I think 65 or 70k. Um, Ellie max, and then fire is like 75 or 80k, something like that, or maybe 90k. Fire's high because it's capped, but yeah, we'll see. It might fall over at high pack size. I'll have to change it around. But POB's one thing until I like get it in game and mess with it. I won't exactly know how to change it. I feel like that's usually how I am. I get like a rough outline and then I fix it as I go. How's the DPS though? Because you kill fast enough, it's fine. Yeah, that's the route I'm trying to go with first. Like I'm going cold damage to freeze, and then it's like I think 150 million with Zealotry up, but I have to run Zealotry off of Guardians, so that sucks. Um, and with the Mirror Wand, if I get the other Mirror Wand, it's sitting at like 200, I think, before the Reflected Amulet. Probably like 250 after the Reflected, if I can get it there, or if I can get lucky enough to hit the Reflect. Let's see. Was that it? Yeah. Yeah, 153, and then if I get the, is that it? If I get the other mirrored amulet or wand, it's 181. And this is also with Ash. I could go, oh no, it's not as purity. Oh, really? It's not as good as I thought. I was at 200 million, and then I dropped some shit for another reservation so that I could fit a Herald of Ash because it just feels way better with Herald of Ash getting the explodes. But that's one of the things I might end up changing. We'll see. And then if I can so happen to hit the reflect, looking pretty decent. 92% evade is going to be big. 92% evade, most of the physical hits aren't a problem so long as you can take one. If you can take one, you're good. You'll recover um, before things are a problem. But 26 Fizz Max would be fucking awesome anywhere else, for a Penance brand build. But it's a little dicey on these. But I don't even know if the Fizz Max is going to be that big of a problem. This might be okay. I think the Cold Max and the Lightning Max is going to be the problem because I'm going to run anything that's like Fizz is extra cold or Fizz is extra lightning is going to hit me so fucking hard. So we'll see. I went with the increased non-effect curses, but kind of wondering if I should have gone for the +2 max res mirror chest instead, which makes your Fizz Max worse and your damage worse, but lets you be able to take a lot bigger hit from the Fizz's extra. We'll see how it all goes. Not sure. I'm also really concerned about how Pain Attunement and Righteous Fire are going to look on the degen shit for Energy Shield. If I'm just going to be constantly in a race to get my Energy Shield back from being degened, or I don't know. We'll see. I got the life squared away on degen, but I don't know which it was. I don't know. I must have hit a button or something. It is squared away though. I had to take like one little point here just to fix it, and then like a small cluster. It's so awkward when you're not on an Inquisitor to get this regen squared away, but I don't know how to see how bad my ES is going to tank from it. It's probably in calcs, but I'm assuming it's going to bleed from the Righteous Fire, and then I'm going to have to use Life Leech to sustain it, which could feel hella awkward. We'll see. We will see. I think 200 plus million is kind of overkill, though. I don't think you need that much damage, so I think I have some room to play there. I may not have to run Righteous Fire. Feels like New Ascendancy's lost so so much power. Yeah, I mean they definitely did. They're cool and they're fun, but they're not like balanced. They don't feel very good. I'm sure given enough time, people would have found out some cool shit, but yeah, unfortunately, most people saw Fubgun make, blind profit, and then everyone played that, and no one tried new shit. It seems like not at a high level, at least. So there's just not a lot of experimentation going on. It seems, other than a handful. Do I have Explode? Yeah, I have Explode. It's on the Mirror Wand. I have one of the Mirror Wands right now, with a 15% chance. Um, but I haven't picked up the other one yet. I just have the some little decent one. This guy gave me this Tormented Spirits on it for, I think it was like 90 divine. It felt like kind of a good deal, but maybe not actually. How much is Tormented Spirits? It's like 80 divine, isn't it? I might have overpaid now that I think about it. Um, and then I'm trying to get Herald of Ash in. We'll see how it all feels, but I don't know. I might be, that reservation cluster might have to come out, and I might just have to drop that aura. Might be too much. Might have to go a little more tanky. But I played Penance Brand without Explode a lot. It's not that bad. It's just way better with it, you know? It just feels, the clearing feels nice, but I played a Trickster version as well without Explode, or without much Explode, I should say. That felt okay. It had Explode, but it had no AoE, so basically it didn't have Explode. Dude, I'm getting trolled on these minion spawns. Or ruckus spawns. much have I made? 8 divine. That's enough. Yo, also, like, what is going on with the fucking mirrors, dude? They're getting so expensive. I should run this map first, and then I'll roll the amulet a little bit more. What was the fee on the wand? It was like 40 divine. I think some guy from I think he said Spicy Sushi's Discord or something. Was the guy that crafted it, and like they were really reasonable about it. 40 divine was a deal for basically a best in slot, just about. I think is it best in slot? Is 69 spell damage with non-chaos is extra better than just 109 spell damage? I don't know. It's really good either way. Pretty top tier. What am I doing? Oh yeah, misery. Fucking hell, dude. It sucks so bad that for the cannot roll attack modifiers, you have to hit all and not just physical or lightning. Sucks so bad. Wait, do I have to hit two annuls? Is there a trick? I feel like I'm gonna have to. I'll have to play with this in Craft of Exile for a second after I hit all spells because I feel like there's a trick that I forgot about. Like you only need to hit the annul on the prefix or the suffix, and then what would it be? How would I remove the other? Wait, it's not making sense to me. I think I have to annul them all. Depends on what you hit. What do you mean depends on what you hit? What's the trick? I feel like I learned this lesson last time and then I forgot it. I've only made one other of these before. It's been a while. You'd have blockable tag, no? Uh, what do you mean? For the reforge for the plus skills or for the annul? I erase this from my memory every time. Yeah, I feel you. Me too. Should I just buy like 10 more of these and then I can throw them in my inventory and spam roll them? I could sell off my voices and then buy 7 more of these. And then when I hit one, I'll resell them all and then rebuy back my voices. Wait, no, I do have to hit the double annul. There's no way to. I was thinking in my head, as long as I hit the other prefix, then I can just lock prefix scour, but I can't actually do that because I can only have one suffix. But no, there's another trick to this. I swear there is. Can't use four socket resonator for this to make it quick. Can you? Oh my god, are you fucking serious? Can you? I feel so stupid right now, actually. Wait, you're right. That is how I ended up doing it last time. It's way more expensive. Like, way more expensive. I remember I was so down bad on the last one, and I spent, like, I don't know, a couple hundred divines to do it, which is so not worth it. But it does make it way quicker to hit. Where the fuck are amulets at? I'm going blind. I could just use the search function like a smart human being. Yeah, you're totally right. And this was how I did it last time. And it's definitely not like worth it on a normal league, but with how cheap everything is, it definitely is worth it on this one. I probably don't have enough to do it with resonators. It's going to be a four socket for sure, right? Like it's probably going to be Chag Metallic and uh, Shuddering Corroded, right? It should just be the same as the Minion shit. Oh, I just buy like 20. Do I have leftover fossils? Oh, it's not 37 tries? God damn, son. Really? Ew. That's not good. That's not worth it all. Because then you still have to hit the annuls after. 46 divines on average to hit? Yeah, fuck that. Yeah, those four. What, these four or Corroded Jagged Metallic Shuddering? Oh, and then split so you don't have to annul? Yeah, I'm screwed on that. What's up, Pepe? How you doing, brother? Just hit it sooner, forehead. Yeah. Uh, Wait, why wouldn't this work though? Wait, are those fossils really that expensive? Or am I just pulling prices? Like that seems, because wasn't it like pristine and some other shit? Sorry, I have to go back in. This had to be mispriced, right? Because 40 divine for any set of fossils right now feels crazy. The fossils have been so cheap this league. I guess while it's calculating, we can just try to hit it. You know, I just spent all my money on resonators. You finding the right speed to where you don't roll over it, but you also don't waste your whole day is it's always the trick. I always feel like I will roll over it, but it's like the +2 level is so distinguishable that it's kind of hard not to catch it, but I shouldn't say that as I'm trying for it. I should wait till after I hit it to say that. All right, what was it? Oh, it's the faceted. Damn. What are faceteds going for? I mean, even if I put in a buy order, 37 on average. Probably only be like 15 divine. I mean, that's not that bad. 15, 20 divine. Then you still have to hit the annul after, so I mean, what are your odds to annul off two other things? It's like not very good, right? And you can't do it, if I remember right, you can't do it with a magic base, right? Yeah, lame. It would be more painful, but at least you could imprint it once you hit. Yeah, I think you do have to just hit both annuls. Like, because there's no way to lock out all spells. It doesn't have a tag that you can use. What a stupid amulet. Who on earth is actually doing Del this league, though? Steve, I guess. One guy. Wouldn't one of those less likely but cheaper fossils be more worth? Didn't look like it. Sanctified, sanctified, faceted, faceted. Yeah, it's all got the expensive fossils in it. And then over on this side, I mean, you could cut it down a little bit with dense pristine, but dude, setting up 517 double resonators, I'm good. I'm good on that. And then everything else is basically just a chaos orb chance, if not worse. How is it? That's crazy. Yeah. I just don't. Why would corroded shuddering metallic hit? Uh, why would they hit on a minion but wand, but not on this? Or maybe it would hit. It's just the odds are so bad that it's not even listed as an option. I guess it would be too expensive to even be listed over on the good idea side. Would it not just be annul and suffix cannot be changed for the last annul? Um, Wait, no, I don't think it would work the way you're thinking. Or maybe it wouldn't work the way I'm thinking. So if you null off the other prefix, then you can't put on prefixes can't be changed to annul off the last suffix, obviously. And then if you annul off the other prefix and you do suffixes can't be changed and then annul, then you're gonna guarantee a null off your plus all skills or the suffixes cannot be changed. So I think it's yeah, I think it's just a gut shot, annul, hope and pray, and then when you miss 17 times in a row, just keep rolling till you run out of chaos orbs. Dude, I'm a broke little bitch right now. Been fucking expensive to put. Oh no, I did it again. I need some currency. Stat. Maybe I do just sell off the minion build. But what if it fails? What if everything I try fails? And then I'm just out with a broken ass penance brand build. Fail enough that you start using locks. Dude, with how bad this has gone before, I would consider it. Like if locks are still 35 divine, I would legitimately consider it. 70 divine is a bit spicy though. But we'll see, man. Let me get 20,000 chaos orbs in. I might consider it. 28 warlock boots. That's hot. Well, why do I keep doing that? They're up to 80 now? Fuck, dude. Means reflecting this amulet's going to be a nightmare too. What is it on average to get plus four with a? I'm probably just gonna do minimum frenzy charges for the third, so that way, it's beneficial now. I get a little bit of extra damage until I reflect it. Then once I reflect it, if it misses, which it will, I don't brick my amulet with something like crit multi or something like that. I could also just be lame and go +2 with life, but I kind of don't want. I don't know. I don't even know if I want to do life yet. I mean, I am doing life, but I think I want to do ES more. I don't know. I don't know if it's better or not. I still don't know if I'm gonna be able to sustain Righteous Fire, which is like a big part of the reason why you'd even want to go life. But being able to get the life leeches instant would be pretty fucking fat if you go the ES variant over here. How's it 1 in 13 getting both copies? Oh, you mean the triple? Uh, Wait, I didn't say 1 in 13, did I? 1 in 13 for what? Getting the triple is like 1 in 30 or 1 in 40 or something. So I'm not really holding my breath on that. Like if it hits, it hits. Fucking awesome. Great. Woohoo for me. But it's not going to. And even if it does, it's not going to hit a 2x multiplier. So I'll still just have +2 skills. Oh, my bad. Pretty sure he said 1 in 13 for double. Oh, 1 in 13 for double. Oh, I totally missed that whole message. 1 in 13 to hit double for +4/+4. How does that even make sense? How is that possible? Is it because of the multiplier? I don't want to fight goat boy. What are these worth? Un split 85. Man, I don't know. I don't think they're worth that much. Multi needs to break too. Oh, okay. Has to hit the 2x multiplier as well. Okay, so that's where the odds get shit. Okay. Damn, that's expensive then. The only other one I've seen is fucking dude has a -4 endurance charges with +2 or +4/+4 and he's selling it for 20 mirrors. I'm like, you're a fucking crackhead, dude. I wouldn't like I don't even know if I'd play 20 mirrors for a triple positive at this stage. Not with how cheap locks are in comparison to how expensive mirrors are. Like at best, a +4/+4 with negative endurance would be like 4 or 5 mirrors, I would think. I guess I could check it. It's not gonna be good though. Yep, Seb hit the double +4 with T1 multi, and it's like 10 last league. Fuck that. I feel like that should be more than 10, dude. Like if you hit it with crit multi too, that's so risky to go that route to put crit multi on it because like you would want to take there's a lot of damage. Oh, it's Igna, I guess. I don't know. I just got kind of cooked right there. You'd want to take the +4/+4s when they don't hit, right? To like mitigate your losses. So I just feel like crit multi is such a risky one to put on. Also, like way worse to hit. I forgot to turn my auras on and I didn't cast bow and offering there. GG. Dude, Ignis is such a little bitch, bro. Mists were also worthless first month of last league for some reason. Well, I don't think the mists really matter, right? Because like you're gonna Hinacor's lock it every time, so you're only gonna ever spend one mist. They got expensive though. They went up to like I want to say they're at like 25 divine by the end, dude. They got so fucking expensive. I think some people do it a different way too, though. I don't think they lock it. I think they just roll it over and over again, and then they like I want to say they like sell their bases to get a new base and then resplit it or some shit like that. So you can avoid the Hinacor's lock thing, but then you got to roll the plus skill thing over and over again. And I don't even think I knew that you could 3-to-1 mirrored bases to get a fresh base back. Or was it 5-to-1? I think it's 5-to-1. People were missing everything like helicals and shit. Yeah, they really were. Like the mists were like nothing, and then all of a sudden they just like shot up in price every single day. They were going up like by divines towards the end of the league. It's 80% sustain on bases. Okay. So, okay. I mean, if you're really good at rolling the plus skills, then that seems like a pretty good way to do it versus spending all the currency on the locks. But holy shit, dude, the pain of having to roll plus skills on all those bases, that just sounds like straight misery. This is a good wisp map here. I should go back and find the rituals for this one. Is that 4 divines in one map? See, sometimes the double wisps is just cracked, bro. And it's just so much nicer to run. Like it takes me 3 minutes to run this whole thing versus like 6 to 8 for the what is it? Titanic of Legend. I mean, you know, my build's not optimal for this kind of farm, but still. And it's bound to happen when most builds are just attribute stacking. Wait, what's bound to happen? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention to any rituals. Hopefully there's some in here. Yeah, so you just don't lock? Yeah. That seems smart. I just can't imagine rolling that many amulets, personally. It's just so unfun to me. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's unfun to everyone, but there's some people that are more crazy than others when it comes to like alteration spamming and chaos spamming and shit. I didn't get any in any of these rituals. You know, Glacier's dog shit. How much better is Toxic Sewer? I assume people have to be running on Toxic Sewer for the rituals, right? Like, I can't see any other reason why Toxic Sewer would be chosen. It's got to be, it's got to be ritual based. Like, how much better is it really? Because like running on Toxic Sewers is kind of ass. Unless you're on like a Blade Vortex build or something, or Spark. I just hate navigating through it, like all those little corridors and shit. You just don't play the game as crafting simulator at that point. Yeah, I mean that's kind of what it feels like. I honestly think I'd rather just enjoy the game and farm up another fucking 100 divine. Boss room is sick for exiles. Is that what the deal is? Like all the exiles spawn in the boss room, and so you just rush the boss ritual, or hope that there's a ritual, I should say. I wonder why that is. I wonder why so many spawn on the boss. I saw a lot of people running it at the end of 3.25. I thought about trying it, but if I had the Blade Vortex build, I would have. That would have been fun. But I wouldn't want to do it on Penance brand. I definitely wouldn't want to do it on this build. This build would be a nightmare to run it on. Half the reason I'm playing Glacier is just because of the open layout. I think City Square is better. Inside the ritual? Oh, you don't rush the boss when you do Toxic Sewer? You just clear it, the whole thing? I mean, I couldn't rush the boss, but I figured with the high EHP Lightning Strike builds, they could probably just Whirling Blades to the boss to get the ritual or the Eldritch Altars better. You do rush the boss? Oh, okay. Yeah, Whirling Blades to the boss. And just like tap a couple enemies for life leech. Kind of seems like it would get annoying running it map after map. No? I'm gonna try it out. If the Penance brand works out, maybe I'll try it out. I don't know if I want to be that close to everything on Penance brand though. I don't think my tank's that good on it. Something with the spawn system, like how there's not enough room for the spawn. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, I got you. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, that's cool. What is it like 40 chaos to open a map though? I mean, I guess it depends how many you're really getting in the rituals on whether it would be better or not, but I don't know. Definitely on the Wildwood maps that would be insane. For sure. What in the fuck? Am I getting ritual balled? What's going on here? Oh, 200. Oh, I'm just getting cracked by double extra. Okay. Lame. You know what I could do? I mean, I could just. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do Penance Brand right now. I'm gonna go pee, and then I'm gonna set up Penance Brand and see how it works. Spectres have been fun. It's been a fun run, but I'm ready for something else. I've been going on these guys for a long time. There's a whole lot of Spectres. I don't ever play a build for this long. I hadn't really seen anything else that I wanted to try. Okay, fuck this map, dude. Double Fizz's extra is so brutal. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna pee and then I'm swapping. Why is it always double extra when you check the map mods? Yeah. That's because that's the one you always fucking die on, dude. It's where every like 90 times or 90% of the time when I die and I look at map mods, it's double fizzes extra. 250% is extra is just like insane with this explicit. How much do I have? I need a few more, right? I don't know. I don't know if I do have the damage threshold, to be honest. Um, sure. Yeah, I might be rushing it. We'll see. I'm probably only gonna have 100 million damage with the way I have it set up right now. We'll see. Mm, don't need that. Don't need that. What is charisma? It's gold, and silver, right? Or what am I doing? My cat has a lot to say right now. Gold, and opal. Are you just hot swapping this character? Yes, sir. We are going in. I already have it mostly set up for my failure. And so long as I did everything right, which, questionable. Don't want flesh and stone. I will try Herald of Ash. Natural Instinct. Don't need that anymore. This is such a crazy megalomaniac, but I can't use it now. That thing's pretty baller. I had to get a life regen on the small cluster to make this shit work. How stupid is that? I think it's everything. Turns on RF and degens to death? Probably. My life is okay. I don't think my ES is. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to run it. That's one of the big question marks for sure. I don't know if I'm willing to swap back to minions though once I set this up. So I may just scale down the pack size and run like at something more reasonable. I don't know. We'll see how it all works out. I mean, the good news is if it does if even kind of works out, then I can sell off this guy and afford a couple more big items. I think oh shit. I didn't need to get corrupted blood on my unnatural instinct. Maybe I should sell that. Cash injection will be insane. Yeah, it'll be good if this all works out. I think I am. I think I did go with melding. No, I didn't go with melding. Where am I at? There we go. Wait, wait. Where's my? Oh, where's my timeless jewel, dude? Oh, it's right there. Fizz reduction. Yup. Reduce mana cost. Increased effect. Yeah, that's the one. I hope I did all this. I was juggling through so many random pieces of gear and shit, and like all my minion stuff was mixed in because my baseline started with my minion stuff. So hope I didn't fuck anything up. We'll see. I think I got it all right though. I don't like that. This feels like a waste. I probably won't do this much reservation. We'll see. I think I went down here just to try and tank up just a little bit. Uh, that's awkward. I don't like putting these so far away. It bothers me. Um, and then what else do I do? I think I cut across. No, that wouldn't make sense. What else did I do? I did cut across. Dude, this better work. I'm gonna be so sad if it doesn't work. At least a little bit. Can it work just a little bit? Do you do would I want two additional brands or brand attachment range? Brand attachment range feels so good. I might try. I don't know. Now I'll do two additional brands. Dun, 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 dun. And I'm missing a lot of shit. Oh, that's right. I think I'm sacrificing too much for auras. I do believe. Oh, I can have both. Oh, look at me go. Is it not CI? I wanted to go CI so bad. My original one um was to run it over here, but there's just no items for it. No mirror items, so I can't do it. We can definitely come out of here. What else am I missing? Sorry, I'm not gonna see chat for a bit. I gotta copy POB real quick. Oh, I went into this. What did I go into this for? Oh, the balance of terror. Such a sick jewel, dude. I love that thing. I don't know if it's needed though. It is a lot of damage, and also not being able to get slowed is really nice. Why am I missing 8 points? Oh, missing a medium. Probably need two mediums. I don't think this is gonna be enough AoE. Still missing this. Uh-oh. I'm short. That's gonna bug me. Forbidden Flesh and Flame. It must go like this. Wait, why am I short so many points, though? What do I still have spec'd in for minions? There's one. But I also need to redo my passive. Oh, I don't. Or maybe that's it? Oh, I'm still missing one. Oh. Yeah. So many extra points. No, not that one. I need this one to be able to survive. Sure, we'll take that. Okay. Enlightened. Vitality. Determination can stay. Zealotry comes with me. Maybe another Enlighten. I can't remember. I think my Ash goes here. And I don't think I need another Enlighten on it. Purity of Ice. Zealotry goes with that. Arrogance goes with that. Clarity goes with that. Grace goes here. Tempest Shield I don't need. Hatred goes here. I'm missing one. Purity of Fire? Oh. I do not have a Purity of Fire. Oh, Petrified Blood, that's right. I don't think I have a Purity of Fire. Hey. Nice. Should work for something. Mm-mm. Is that it? My set? I think I'm set. Let's see if all the ores work. Wait, Veil Purity Fire. No, I don't need Veil. Oh, and Righteous Fire. See how bad this energy shield bleeds. I don't know what Righteous Fire looks like. Doesn't look like any of that. Oh, you know what? I didn't buy Righteous Fire because I wasn't planning on doing life based at first. Oh wait, you just need like a level one, huh? What am I doing? Or wait, do you need more spell damage for higher levels? It's whatever. We'll just put it in. And then I need dark marionettes, and we're fucking ready. We're ready to go fall on our face. Oh man, fuck. Please work. No, I need Race Spectre. Uh, yeah. Actually, I probably can't do Sigil Power or anything like that. I mean, hopefully the DPS is high enough. I don't need that. Uh, there it is. Okay. Uh, I feel like I always press this one last. I should swap these. You might be coding me. You think it's gonna be absolutely cracked? Let's find out. That's not a lot of damage. Fuck, I'm gonna need to get the other wand and amulet. It's not the worst though. I think the other mirrored wand and the actual amulet. My AoE does still suck. I'm also not freezing as much as I would like. Oh, hey, Righteous Fire. Yeah, that AoE is rough, eh? Okay. I see potential. Energy Shield's not bleeding that bad, but it is bleeding. Oh yeah, Zealotry. I have to pop it when it's on Dark Marionette, so selective usage. Yeah, the Righteous Fire is gonna be. I don't think I can do the Righteous Fire. Where can I save a point? Drop that. Holy shit, that's just insane. I mean, I had a feeling it was gonna be like that, to be honest. Yeah, my leech is just gonna be battling it the whole time. Okay. Fuck, man. I mean, that's like half the reason you want to go life. Yeah, I mean that's why I was trying to figure out how to reserve it without. Is it Physics Chaos? Why did I just get one shot through ES? Wait, where's my Chaos resistance? Hmm. Okay. I mean it's okay. It is fucking squishy though. Wait. Oh, I'm retarded, dude. This Veil and Purity of Fire is okay. Hold on, let me pick up some valuable loot here, and then I need to restart. I'm not running a level 21 Veil and Purity or Purity of Fire. I thought I had one though. No, I was running ice on the other one. Okay, it was gonna be like 4 divine. Oh, hell yeah, 25C. I got that. Barely, but I got it. Wait, what was cutting through my ES so hard? I know there's some chaos damage, but I feel like if you're capped and you're not running Fizz's extra chaos, it's not really that big of a deal. Right. I'm gonna do double whisper now. I'm not ready to have my heart broken yet. But yeah, the marionettes will definitely die hard as well. I would love to get zealotry in like actually, but I don't think I can. Okay. What is cutting through the energy shield? Why am I getting zero energy shield? What do I have checked that I shouldn't? Am I tripping? What's going on with that? Wait, what? What would possibly be doing that? I got hit with a fireball and it just cut straight through my energy shield. Unless I just got hit with something else that I didn't recognize, like that was chaos. I mean, yeah, the tank is really thin either way. Dude, Penance Friend just feels so fucking good though. Oh wait, can I use this now? I gotta figure out a way to get Righteous Fire in. Maybe with I oh man, I also gotta figure out a way to. Oh wait, you want to leave this as level one? That's right. I also gotta figure out a way to get I mean, that's more manageable, but still just really fucking bad. Yeah, I'll be my EHP is gonna be like cut in half at all times with that. Mm-hmm. 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 Here's the thing, though. I definitely see the potential. I think I could make this work with some changes for sure. I'm gonna have to increase my life though because it looks like I'm just getting one tapped by one of these exiles. This is gonna take a lot of work. It's gonna take a lot of exploration. No pain attunement? No, I have it. Oh, I don't have it. Fuck. The hell am I doing? Where did I just put that point? There. And I get rid of this for now since I have the amulet. Yeah. Thank you, sir. Dude, I want to go ES so bad. I just need more leech. Oh, like I want the leeches instant. The leech can't keep up, dude. Fuck. Why do all the mirror rings have to be life based? God damn. Mm. Yeah, I mean the AoE's fine. I'm not gonna be able to waste more points on AoE. That is what it's gonna be. But um, I'm pretty far off of feeling good. That's for sure. I think the closest leech node is like all the way over here. I need to be leeching a lot more. I also may just need a bigger health pool in general because the chaos damage is one tapping me. I guess there's. I mean, I could always go back to ES though. It's just such a waste. Like, I mean, this is definitely a waste. Chaos resistance and life. I also rolled these gloves with chaos resisted. It'd like all be a waste. Can you share your filter? Yeah, it's just look at my account. It's this right here. I think the filter is public. Um, yo, your Wretched Defiler build, does Minion aggressive is okay, and what is Predator support on item swap? Oh, that's just something I was trying out to get my minions more survivable. And it does work, by the way. It's pretty good. Okay, so the damage feels fine without pain attunement, honestly. So far, everything feels good except the tank. Like, things are dying quick enough. I still am missing a ton of damage from Amir Wand and the amulet. So, like, that's just definitely dying quick enough once I pick up the damage. I just have no tank right now. Okay. I mean, even without. I'm just gonna try real quick. See what it feels like, even with so many wasted items on the mirror shit. Which way would I want to go up? I would want to go across, right? Feel like I would. It's also just gonna fuck up the reservation on a lot of things. Trying to go this route. I also could improve my clusters by a lot. I mean, there's just a lot of shit I can improve. I mean, I guess I might as well go down here, right? If it will allow. Definitely come out of this. Come out of this. Probably cut over. How much unit? It's a lot of energy shield. I guess we'll do that. Fuck the range for now. I mean, I guess I could just send it with that. Um, I'm gonna have to give up an aura though, right? Because you can't really run this shit without clarity. Yeah. The strength on the left side. No, sir, I don't. Thank you. Hmm. Oh wait, no. Shit. I guess that's wait. That's without discipline. I'm gonna have to. Oh wait, that'll work. Wait, can I get? Oh shit. Am I missing another aura? Oh, that's all the ones I need. New build? Yeah, we're trying it out. It's it's going okay. Wait, where's discipline? Oh man. Lame, dude. I could go without Herald of Ash. That actually makes more sense, huh? Just fuck Herald of Ash and keep Purity up or Zealotry up all the time. That'd be better. Still Scion? Yeah. Damn, it feels so much worse without Herald of Ash, though. This is extra. Yeah, where's my mana, though? Oh, reduce effective auras. Wait, how's this even in here? Dude, you just like you need Herald of Ash. Why am I just getting one tap though? There's no way. No, double fizz is extra. Man, I'm gonna have to think about this for a bit. I'll have to fuck around with this off stream for a while, I think. This is gonna take me all night to figure out. It definitely needs Herald of Ash, though. Like, it feels so bad without. Or maybe not. Yeah, feels okay. Okay, so the damage is good. How do I fix the tank? Missing a whole ass jewel. No, fuck that. What am I doing? Oh, I'm also not. Okay. Yeah, I want like a reasonable map. What is this? Reduced effective curses. Or wait, it's non-curse. Running, or I keep saying curse. I meant ores. Running fucking 30 ores, dude. I can't use that. So far, the ES version probably isn't gonna cut it. Is what it's kind of feeling like. But I just gotta figure out what's one tapping me through the ES. Like, there's definitely a Exile that is doing a lot of physical as chaos. Ellie Prolif Flask. I don't know what flask I'm gonna use yet. It seems like I'm doing no damage. Can I skip minions that are aggressive? Yeah, you absolutely can. It's just it's just convenient, dude, to have it. I mean, I would love to have it with something good, but if you have to pick minions are aggressive or minion damage, I think you give up minions are aggressive for high minion damage, but only like tier 1 minion damage in my opinion. Because minions are aggressive is really nice. But yeah, it's just luxury. Yep. Yeah, exactly. Normally, I wasn't expecting the content to be so hard. That's why I went with minions are aggressive early on. Because normally I would take minions are aggressive and 60% minion damage. I think it would be better. Just because you don't need that much damage for like the regular game, but this isn't the regular game. Shit's extra scaled. I want my Herald of Ash back so bad. The instantly feels way better though. I just got fucking cooked by Eldritch. I'm not clearing fast enough, man. Like I'm not clearing out the bullshit quick enough. My reservation's gonna get even worse though, because I'm wearing the fucking ashes or not the ashes of the star. You know the amulet I'm talking about. What's my evade at? Ooh, wait, what? What's going on there? What the fuck? Oh shit, son. I'm missing a whole ass flask here. I thought I bought one. No, I didn't buy one. I was wondering why I was getting fucking cooked by Eldritch at 90% evasion. Simple, because I'm not at 90% evasion. Does no one ever respond, man? When's the auction house coming? The explode flask, alright. Yeah. Yeah, but the thing is, like, you need Herald of Ash to chain the explosions, right? Like, the explode wand itself is just kind of ass, isn't it? If I remember right. Like, you really want the Herald of Ash for, like, the chaining to get, like, real clear. Unless, I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Um, what are we doing here? There's still have Dark Marionettes on the ground. No? Alright, I don't want to buy more. Alright, where the fuck am I at? I'm, like, lost right now. What was I doing? I guess that's it. Just wanted the flask. 92% evasion. It's a lot bigger than 80% evasion. I mean, dude, even with Herald of Ash, like my AoE is just so garbage. It's fucking tiny. I think I need to go into another medium cluster somehow, some way. There we go. Now we can survive Eldritch. What's going on there? I mean, honestly, this is it's pretty rough around the edges, missing a shit ton of damage, and I'll have to redesign it a bit as I go, but it's pretty close. I think I just need Herald of Ash. Like this is killing me. The trash mobs are just really rough. Whoa, dude, chill. Just running Zealotry on Spectre just feels bad though, because it's like fucking 35% of your damage, dude. Mm-mm. How much does that take? Can I get Purity in two? Oh, that's kind of big. Again, I won't be able to do this with a focused amulet, but it's something for now. I could always pick up more reservation somewhere. Is it here? No, right here. If I need to. Once I drop the amulet. What Scarabs am I running? I'm just running double wisp. I'm just trying to get the build sorted out. I'm not going to run anything crazy yet. I should stop standing and shit too. I don't have like an actual Herald of Purity. I'll have to pick it up. I don't think any portals left. Dude, the AoE is just so bad still. I mean, that is definitely better, clearing wise, but I just need a never moving cluster. I have to. But where the fuck do I get the points from? What's my crit even at? I don't think I could get to 100. What? Oh, I'm fucking tripping hard, dude. Oh no, hatred is on. Wait, why is my crit so crazy? what? How do we go from 90% crit to 30% crit, 38% crit? What happened here? Helm messing up? What the fuck is that? I mean, that's really off by a lot. Uh, huh. What would cause that? It wouldn't be zealotry, right? Not that much. Dude, what? Oh, I'm so stupid. It's because I don't have power charges. Jesus Christ. 88.41. I mean, it's still pretty low. I also just realized I didn't take the power charge nodes. That's a lot I'm missing. Like a whole lot. 4 points. I mean, fuck the energy shield, I guess. I don't know where else I'll pick that up at. Points are going to be tight. Oh, that's so much better. Fuck. Dude, Herald of Ash. Herald of Ash is so good. Still a little small, but the problem is I don't know that I can really give up 3 more points for a medium cluster. What is the base resistance of exiles? And the other thing you lose from like the Inquisitor version is the what is it? Their crit is or their resistance is 0 basically or whatever. Oh shit. The fuck happened there? I mean, there's no way this can run Legend as it stands. I'll try Titanica Legend real quick, but I think I'm just gonna get obliterated. But as I pick up, like if I get the other Mirror Wand and the Amulet in line, I can probably come out of damage a little bit for more defense. But even still don't think it's gonna get to like a 150% pack size. Seems like a stretch for sure. I also wonder if I have to end up picking up the other chest armor. I don't think spell suppression is gonna do much for me. I don't think I'm really dying to spells much. And spell suppression wouldn't do shit for the physics extra, right? Do I go Riot or do I go physics extra chaos? Oof. He's the problem. Dude, Xandra's always going to be a problem. I'm also not freezing nearly as much as I was hoping. That's like kind of another thing. I did roll Fizz into lightning because it's so much damage. I lose so much damage by not doing that. So 75% is lightning, but I may have to cut it. I mean, freeze is such a huge defense. Was my Watcher's Eye converting at all? I feel like it was. Where the fuck am I? Dude, where did I put the Watcher's Eye? It's not converting. Why would I lose so much damage going on POB going like here? If we look at 183, yeah, not that this is accurate or anything to what I'm wearing, but at the moment, but let's say we go into the golden fingers, we edit them, and we turn this to um, cold as well. So we're doing half cold, half lightning. I go from 183 down to 158. Why would I lose so much for switching? Especially, yeah, I mean, is cold just that much worse? Physical damage reduction? Yeah, so the big problem with going like evasion base only with the low EHP is Xandro doesn't give a fuck about your evasion, and you need to be able to freeze him. He just completely ignores all evasion, and he can off screen you too. He's such a little bitch on evasion classes. How high is your freeze chance? I mean, not very high, but if you're critting all the time with cold, you should be freezing, right? But if only 25% of my damage is cold and 75% is lightning, then I guess I'm not freezing as much as I was hoping. I think I might be onto something with the no rarity shit, dude. Like, if I can actually run Titanic a Legend, which I forgot I was supposed to do that, picking up so many of those blue bases, both Conquerors and the 3x1s. Eventually, you're gonna hit some pretty fat ones, right? The blue ones are so valuable. Uh, Fizz is extra flask. Fizz as extra chaos during effect is the Adziri's Promise. That seems probably not that good, huh? I think you just do go Arias. Arias has got to be expensive though, right? I'm going fucking broke right now. No, it's not that expensive. That's all it is just chance to explode. I kind of want a defensive flask more. What's a good defensive flask? Been farming a lot of blue packs or idols for a while. Recon them yourself and make a lot of money. Yeah, I mean that was kind of my thought process with going no rarity. Aside from the fact that the mirror rings are limited, but also I just thought getting a shit ton of blue idols would be maybe insane. Because you drop like 600 of them a map, but they always scale up into rare when you're running rarity. Wait, if you get stunned, Penance Brand doesn't stop, right? I might need to fix my stun, though. Like I'm getting stunned too much. I mean, this feels decent. It definitely feels like I'm living life on the edge, though. Like every fight is a sweat. I don't think I want that. Man, I'm like severely overcapped, aren't I? Holy shit. Why is my lightning resistance so bad? Whatever. Taste Taste is dead. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Taste of hate. What am I thinking? Um, the only problem with that though, this is gonna kind of fuck up my cold resistance because I'm using the flask to get a higher max res since I'm not running suppression, which I don't know why my lightning resistance is so low compared to my other ones. I don't know. There's a lot of shit that still gonna have to work out, but I think it's close enough. I'll probably sell my minion build though, and actually get some like real items on this. I'll have to play. I'll have to bounce around between the life and the ES version. I don't know. It seemed like one of the exiles was just doing insane damage. Is what it looked like. But I might have some options with that too, because I have Chavrons in this, right? Like I actually probably should have checked that first, right? Because one of my options with this is over here. Wait, where's the Chavrons? Oh, is it here? Oh, hey, hello. How about that fucking point? I mean, it's definitely gonna be whoever leeches life, if equipped, has at least okay, that's no good. Plus 5 energy shield per 5 armor, plus 20 evasion per 5 maximum energy shield. Oh, it's all garbage. So we just go plus maximum power charge. But where's Chavrons though? If it's over here, then I'm probably not going to take it. Because I think the whole reason that Scion is good and even doing anything is because of the 40% Physis Fire. Just allows you to take some hits from these super juiced up guys. So I think I can do that. Like, if I cut that out, my Fizz max hit probably goes to fucking like 15k, 16k. I mean, that's just so big. There's no way. Okay, so that's not an option, but I just get a shit ton of damage though. 25 spell damage. Oh, I was fucking up, dude. How did I not notice that? Wait, did I do that in POB too? Like, hold on. Oh, I did have it in POB. Oh, it's only a third of my damage. Yeah, whatever. Why would I need that? That's fucking crazy, dude. Okay. Yeah, oops. Guess we fucked up on that one, eh? 27% Veil. It's gotta be something, yeah? Man, how did I get on Eldritch? Or the other Eldritch? Alright, now let's try the real shit. It just hits so much harder. Ah, let me out. I forgot to switch altars. This doesn't really fucking matter, to be honest. I'm still scaled down on pack size, though. This is definitely not the highest version, but I'm seeing the potential as we go here. No one at least felt like shit before? Yeah, yeah. You really think our ass is that worth it? Alright, fuck it, let's do it. I'm so unbelievably overcapped on resistances, it's crazy. Like I get I mean, what do I even recraft? I mean, I guess I could just do like a. I don't know. I think I already have elusive, right? It's either through the Forbidden Flesh and Flame or through the Ascendancy. I'm pretty sure I have elusive already. I mean, once I get the new wand and the amulet up and running, I'm not gonna be too worried. Like everything's just gonna get obliterated. I'm gonna need to figure out defenses more than damage and shit. It's probably gonna take me a while to sell my stuff off. I don't know how popular minions are, to be honest. Jesus Christ, the damage difference is fucking cracked though. I can't believe I forgot that point. What a huge point. It sucks that I'm just missing so much energy shield though. From the ring. Like the ring and the helmet. It's a lot of energy shield to be down. I'll have to scale up the pack size after this one. The whole build just feels kind of weird aura wise because of the purity of fire. But I need to have 90 all res. Like I have to. The whole ascendancy is based on it. You taking fizzes extra, or reduce fizz from fire. So like your fizz EHP just gets scaled up so much with the higher fire as you have. What is fucking cracking me in the face so hard? Oh man. Well, I went in now. Now I feel like Svallen's guaranteed. Does it even still have value anymore? I dropped three Svallens in a row doing this in the 3.25 Necro League. It was kind of insane. I don't know what the drop odds are, but I feel like three in a row is Pretty lucky. It's like 5C? Oh, 5D? Oh, okay. Yeah, for the odds that this guy actually drops it and how long this fight takes, probably not worth. I think he drops a power rune like 1 in 50 times. He just gets bugged out a bunch if you do a lot of damage, it seems. The Adorned! Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, I can't regen life. Well, that's awkward. Wait, did I take regen? Am I... Oh, no, I got rid of all that. Power rune! Worth. I just ran another map by the time I finished that and gotten fucking 3 more divine, but it's okay. I swear I didn't click on that. Drop like 1 in 30 fights. Yeah, dude, I'd never do him, but whenever I do, I swear I'm like the luckiest guy in the world with him. Well, I can say I think the decision's been made. I'm definitely selling off my minion build. To be honest, I don't think this is much better as it stands, but I think I can scale it better. The minion build is a lot cozier playstyle, a lot more laid back, chill. This I have to actually try. Just praying that my 91% evasion holds up because I don't think I can tank a hit from him, but I kind of want to sit there and try. Did I get everything off this map? Yeah, probably. Three sacreds in one map? I swear, dude. Double wisp. That's the key to mirrors. I swear it. It just doesn't look like it's good. Because you don't drop all the extra shit with it that you do from what is what's up with that? 100% reduced effect from non-curse auras from skills. Ooh. I'm afraid to run that. This build is too new. I'm not that comfortable with it. What does this sell for? If I'm a bitch. 1 divine? I mean, I feel like I have to run it then, right? Like, what if? What if we hit 100? But 100% reduced effect is fucking crazy. Whatever, dude. We only live once. Do your idols impact this? Uh, I don't know about all that. Uh, how does... I'm fucking, dude, 100% reduce effect? There's no way, right? With a new build that is like not even... Wait, what's going on here? Wait, why am I doing nothing? Uh-oh. Uh, okay. What's up with that? Oh, you need an item off? Oh, so I fucked up doing this. Okay. Um, damn, what do I take off? Yeah, probably, right? Okay. Not Calandra. Uh-oh. And if I didn't fucking click that shit. Oh, I'm not gonna have any not gonna have any mana regen. I'm just cooked on this. I do believe. I'll take Ash over Purity. Okay. All right. Guess that's an L. I didn't see the item off part. Anyone want a free adorned? You want to take your shot at it? Maybe it's not the Valdo runner. Yeah, I don't think so. Can my minions do it? I'm not gonna respec for a fucking adorned, but I don't know what they would take off either, actually. Yeah, probably just the ring. That's all right. Whatever. All right, back to the pack size. Where's it at? All right, let's scale this up. See what happens. This is extra fire. Perfect. I don't think it's ready for this, but we'll try it. Oh, it's only 130. Still haven't swapped off of red. What did I just get hit by? I was looking elsewhere. I'm not gonna lie, not being able to run that adorned is gonna bother me like all night. Okay, it seems like I'm fine against Ainsley. I just evade everything. That flame blast is kind of fucking me up. Seems like Igna's still kind of a problem. Although I don't think she'll be a problem as I get more damage, because I think I'll just kill her quick enough to where she won't be able to um, stack her shit on me. I'm definitely not freezing as much. I think I need to roll the implicits into cold damage. I just don't get why I would lose so much damage for going from lightning into cold. Like 30 million seems kind of insane. What's the pack size cap? Is it what 150? I feel like I have all the shit for it. Like I don't know where else I can improve the pack size. Unless there's just something I don't know about. Where POB? POB is in my head. I'll probably post one as I go. I can import real quick and give you what I'm working with, but it needs some changes still, for sure. It's gonna take me forever to remember to use zealotry. I feel like this guy always crit resistant. Oh, okay. Some of these guys are just fucking tanky, dude. Yeah, that flame blast, damn. Getting one tapped. Like, I feel like I'm probably just within one tap range. It's shit like that where the CS on the helmet and the ring are gonna really hurt, I think. Maybe I can get away without the crit now that I got the wait, how much did they give me? That didn't even seem like that much. It's kind of a lot. Maybe that'll get me out of one tap range from the flame blast. I mean, I could dodge it, but I don't want to. I don't want to be that sweaty. I don't want to dodge every single fucking flame blast. Basically, every exile's like there's two of them at least on each map, so I really want to build around them each versus trying to outplay them. I don't know what's going on with him, but he's got a regen and crit resistant. It's just not good for me. Need more damage, better items. Do I go mirrored wand first or focused amulet first? I don't know. I mean, the focused amulet will definitely be cheaper to get. Now that I think about it, never mind. Wand, you think? I should do it sooner rather than later before mirrors go up again. Yeah, Igna be a little bit of a problem until I get more damage, I think. Gives another ghost in your body. Yeah, you're right. Well, no, I have another tormented spirits. What do I sell all these for? 3 or 4 divine. What's the big shit? These boots are kind of fucking insane. With the tier 1 ES too. I kind of okay like overcharging on these. I kind of like them. I'm okay if I don't sell them. I don't know what I'm gonna post any of this shit for. I'm like kind of half tempted not to sell. It's just such a nice build to fall back on. Like if I don't want to do Titanic Exiles, it's so good at fucking everything else. I don't know if anyone's gonna value the cold damage taken the way I do. These are decent. I don't know if anyone likes the regen though. That shit did cost me a lot to craft. I don't fucking know. That's too much, but whatever. What do I do this Elegant Hebrews for? It's like 100, I guess. It's kind of cracked. Might be overcharging though. It's a T1. Oh yeah, it's insane. Is there anything remotely as good as Titanic Exile? Somebody was saying the pilfering's insane. I don't know what these clusters are going for. This thing's pretty nice. Might hang on to that for a second. Oh yeah, the ring. Oh, dude, what do I charge for this? This is such a monster ring that would cost so much to fucking hit with the cost of locks right now. Because you can't recraft this. I mean, you can, but you'd have to hate your life. Hitting the minion damage is so brutal. Uh, it takes forever. What is it on average to hit? Like 1 in 10 locks? So it's fair. Like, I don't know, 400 divine? Fuck, I don't know. Could list the build on TFT. Every time I try that, it never works. Just waste my time. I guess maybe now that I've like recorded it doing stuff, people might be more interested. I don't know what to listen. This thing is so sick, to be honest. I just like I don't want to sell any piece because then I can't go back to it, you know. And I really like it. It was such a fun build. Videos make a big difference, yeah. I mean, they do. It might work out. The problem is I really like the build. I'm kind of overpricing shit because I don't want any of it to sell. That's what I wanted to do. This is fun, but I can see myself wanting to go back to just like a lazy playstyle and some easier content, you know, here and there. Dandro, I need to freeze. That's right. Like, is 25% cold conversion not enough? And then also fizzes extra from hatred? What's up with this map, eh? Damn. Just from extra life? Or is there suppression too? Feels really tanky. I still got Xandro here I need to deal with. He's so brutal, dude. I need to freeze him. I don't think I can roll Eldritch though. And also I just don't get why I'm losing so much damage when I do. Hmm. I don't know. Damn, he's gonna be a big problem on this pack size. Hmm. That's tough. I mean, it doesn't really matter how much extra damage I get from lightning. Like I have to be able to freeze him. There's just no way, right? There's really no other way to solve for him on a build with this Fizzmax and running evasion as your main defense against physical. Is there good maps to scry? There's a lot of good maps to scry. Divine Beauty, Fortunate, Apothecary. Do I have open saw? Oh, I do. We put on Steel Skin too. Everyone does Apothecary? Yeah. Just still haven't found a single Apothecary. I found so many in 3.25. I think it's because I'm not like clearing as many blue packs in this since the maps are a little slower. Since you're running Ruckus, whereas in the other one I was doing the maps in like 2 minutes. Um, and I could just be like very, very unlucky as well. But yeah, the Apothecary is like a big bingo. The math usually works out. The fortune is a little bit better though, like overall currency, or not bingo, but jackpot. But like for sustained consistent currency, usually the divine cards are better. Like you can do the math. It was I saw it somewhere. I think Surgog was talking about it, saying that in one of his videos that the fortune is 200 times more likely than um, apothecary. So you can like do the math on the cards on which one is more value. What would be the Mesa map? That's the one I did. That's the fortunate and the bow, whatever it is, the T1 bow or T0 bow, right? I think it's a T0 bow. Pretty sure. it just feels, how did this hit me? Did I proc one and then run back into it? I still just feel like with the amount of cold damage I'm doing, I should be freezing. I still don't understand that really. I also don't have to run this pack size with this, honestly. Like, with as fast as this is able to go, I could just blast, like, a little bit lower pack size at twice the speed. It might be better. Okay, well, that was way easier. I guess maybe I only have problems with them on Fizz's Extra then. It seems like I just life leech through him there. But I still want the ability to freeze. Like, not even him, just all of them. Like, freeze is such a potent defense. Like, that shit right there, like, I wouldn't take any of that damage. Oh, yeah, somebody wanted the POB. My bad. I'll post that after this map. I forgot. I had spinning on different options on what I can do to fix this or improve it. I want a different, I think I want the rarity ring. I was dropping a shit ton of idols when I was dropping the rarity. Like, when I was reducing my rarity. But without reduced rarity, it doesn't seem like I'm dropping that many idols. That many magic idols. Seems like all I did was cut out my chance for uniques. And also, um, chaos resistance is completely wasted. Spell suppression's pretty wasted. Not completely, though, but kinda. Okay. Well, I think I'd rather just blast with double wisp for a little bit, honestly. I think I can get there for sure with the new items, but with my damages it sits. I'll probably catch a lot of stray deaths from just things being alive for a little too long. Shit, I forgot the POB again. My bad, dude. Uh, Save. Yeah, I mean that's where we're at, but it's gonna need to get changed around. That's for sure. Going to need to get changed for sure. All right, this is in the details if you're still here. Why does it take so long for the spears to kick in on your wands? It's kind of weird, isn't it? Still kind of low pack size. Every oh shit, not on my minions anymore. I can't just eat that. It's feeling pretty good. I mean, honestly, it's a lot of fun. It's Penance brand. Minion build is so good. Minion build was pretty good. It just had a cap on how far I could take it, but it was a very relaxing, pretty solid build for sure. I had my fun. I may keep it. I don't know, honestly. Especially if I go back to like strong boxes or something. Oh my god, dude, that build is so good on strong boxes. Cause you just run around click shit. Like, you have to worry about anything. No sweating involved. Just such a chill play style. Poison Penance brand. Uh, really? On what? On what ascendancy? I want to be able to freeze things, honestly. Um, oh, we are getting some idols. There it is. See? That's what I'm saying, dude. The fucking no rarity, bro. What are these worth as a blue double bond? We're something, that's for sure. I would like to reduce my rarity more though. Like I want all of these to be magic. That'd be way better. Okay, I'm curious what the if I take off Ash and Herald of Purity, I'm just not doing a very good job of keeping the Zealotry up. Maybe I'll put Purity on with the minions, because if I don't, uh, if I don't remember to press it, it's not as big of a deal. And if I don't see things exploding, I'll probably remember to press it more. 10% chance for 6. Was that like 8 divine maybe? Oh shit, this one too. Need to go somewhere else. Resummon these guys. Can't cast Herald of Ash. Oh, because it's a Herald, you have to do an aura. Oh, well, okay. I guess that makes sense. All right. We'll try without. I mean, having Zealotry at 100% uptime is pretty big. I mean, yeah, that clears a little bit better, honestly. I guess with the Oriath. Doesn't look as flashy or cool as Herald of Ash, but that's all right. Looks like I can take Xandro on Fizz's Fire as well, since the fires is so high. I think I might have fucked up by not going for the +2 max res chest, to be honest. I mean, I kind of already suspected that was going to be the case. Just because he's a lot more manageable with Fizz's extra fire, but Fizz's extra cold and lightning, where I have 6% less max res on. He's a lot more tricky to deal with. Dude, that fucking like stun stagger, stun lock, whatever shit from the tornado shot is always so insane. I should be able to click these, right? Dude, why am I so overcapped? That's insane. Like, I might be able to run melding, honestly. I'm like fucking crazy overcapped. That would be pretty insane if I could. If I had the +2 max res chest, I could have. For sure, I could have. But I don't think I'm overcapped enough on my fire to put on melding. Man, I knew I was gonna regret not getting that one. Which I don't like fully regret it yet, but I'm starting to. Let me see, where's it at? I don't know if I have an open slot though. Let's try it here real quick. Damn. I might have to figure that out. Fire into lightning there. I don't have anywhere else to pick up lightning though. Because I crafted fucking chaos gloves. I can pick it up in clusters, I guess. Probably not quite enough. Wait, do I even have the slots for it though? Like where's I don't have a gem slot for it. Yeah, I guess I can't. Not unless I want to not be ailment immune. Doesn't seem like the move. Although I could get ailment immune from other shit. I mean, I could go this for freeze, and then I could go. Ugh, I guess I could drop that for ignite. Probably still won't quite get me there though. Damn. Uh, fuck, dude. Where else can I pick up lightning resistance? That's tough. I'm getting cooked by the chaos resist, thinking that I was gonna go life, which I still might. I mean, I didn't really play around with it enough to be honest, but it seemed like one particular exile was just messing me up too hard. Oh wait, but when the flask is up with Arias, oh, we're chilling. I mean, that's a huge increase on being able to take the physics extra maps, like, to be honest. So I have avoid shock, avoid freeze, and avoid ignite, but I did cut my damage down by quite a bit. But just for survivability, I think that's pretty big. We'll see. See how it feels. There's like a good physics extra. Maybe we should try to run double physics extra. Yeah, off whatever. It's fine. One is fine. See if I can see what like Xandro feels like in this. Because he was fucking me up with physics extra lightning and cold. But not with physics extra fire. But with the max res should be better, I think. I'm not really noticing the damage loss from the power charge mastery that I had to give up. What was that? I think that was an exile. Hmm. What is hitting me so hard? Optimists are out the life variation too, honestly. I think the life variation just has more potential, I think. Just because the mirror crafts fit it a lot better. I'm gonna have to look up the exiles though. There's one that I'm not really familiar with because he doesn't really give me problems. That's doing huge chaos hits, and I gotta figure out if I have a workaround around it. But I mean, the ES version feels pretty damn good too, especially considering that I'm missing like 1,000 ES. The damage definitely feels there, so I also don't have to take the mirroring. Like, I can improve some of the other items and then just get a +1 power charge ring with maybe something else. Maybe roll something myself for a second implicit and then craft an ES version. Then fix the helmet to get ES on that. Fucking dude. 30 blue balls. I went to turn around to proc them and I accidentally let one go. I didn't see it. Still think I like the Herald of Ash more, honestly. Just when it gets into like insane situations where I actually need the zealotry, then usually these little fucking minions are dead. So I don't know. It's a lot of damage to give up. But like, what does even actually what does it even compare to double? Because I was able to get purity and ash up. So like, what does that actually look like compared to zealotry? GGGH. What's up, brother? How you doing? We're trying some new shit out. I don't want to set all this damage up. Yeah, fucking set up so many boxes. I think I just liked it more, honestly. The clear just feels better. Just got into maps. Holy. That's a good question, dude. I really don't know. I don't know where I would start if I just got here. I mean, I imagine you're like broke, right? So I feel like Blight's always a good place to start. I mean, literally just like pick any mechanic that you enjoy doing and send it. Legion is butts, really? Heist is good. I mean, Heist is always a good one because you don't got to worry about idols, right? Or my exiles, dude. 124% pack size. What the fuck? This is so low. Oh, you know what I haven't been fucking paying attention to? Is reduced damage from crit. Since that was definitely not a concern on my other build. It's a massive concern on this build. Yeah, that's not gonna work out. Also don't really have any crit reduction on this, which is a bit sketchy. I don't know why I did this like this. Well, I won't heist. I mean, yeah, that's a fair statement. Fuck heist, dude. It's just shit like that is just nice on this league, like Sanctum and heist, because you don't need the idols for it when you're first starting out. Because as you will soon learn, the idols are a bit of a bitch when you're first starting. Running maps is going to be the best if you don't heist, I think. Yeah. You also it's you get stuck in T1 maps for like a long ass time on this too. Or at least I did. Like it took me forever to build up my mapping. Um, or to build up my maps. Playing event to play maps, not gonna bother. Yeah, that's fair. The auto system's cool, but it's kind of a bitch to get going. That's all. Wait, what does Sap do? I'm not aiming to mean. I forget what Sap does. Wondering what idols you should get. I mean, I think I would just start out with something cheap to build up your like your currency base, your gear and stuff. Like there's some really cracked idols that are giga expensive, but I mean, I probably wouldn't. I think I just got crit. Crit's another thing I'm gonna have to look at. You get 30% reduced there. I need to get another level. That's what I need to get. I'll figure it out. And I also just need currency too, so I'm kind of just blasting for the moment. I really want that other mirrored wand. And the amulet will make a pretty big difference. Nothing Fubgun said and you're good. Yeah, I mean usually there's a tax to play anything he puts out. Quite expensive. Uh this crit might be a bigger damage than I realized. Crit with the Fizz's extra is kind of cooking me here from one of these guys. Yeah, fuck, dude. What do I do about crit? Just not run it? I could regex it out. I don't really see an easy path to fixing it, but certainly not working out. I'll just regex it for now. I mean, in general, there's a bunch of I have tabs full of maps that are regexed out for the other build that will work on this one. It sucks I can't run reflect though because I can't get my crit high enough, and I don't think I'll ever be able to. Even if I can get up to 100% with power charges, it's not really gonna work out. Oh, dude, I've probably been clicking some bad shrines too. I can click pretty much everything on the minion build, but I cannot on this one. Yeah, I don't know, man. What league mechanics do you like to play? I guess that's the bigger question. Everything's gonna pay you somewhat. I don't think any of the starting like cheap idle uh league mechanics shit is. I don't think any of it's all that profitable. Like at best, you're looking at like 5 to 10 divine an hour, just to get shit going. But league start situation where you're just trying to gear your dude. That's really all you need. Or your league start, I should say. There's benefits and negatives. The benefits are all the cheap gears, like all the moderately decent gear is going to be mad cheap for you, but all the strategies are going to pay you basically nothing for the most part in comparison to what other people can do. You cooldown reduction shuts off my zealotry. That's kind of lame. Is this a ruckus map or not? I feel like I'm getting baited. I mean, as crazy as it is, I don't think I really need the zealotry. Like, I'm still missing about a third of my damage, and I mean, shit's kind of melting. Although I do need to come out of damage still for more tank a little bit at some point, but oh damn, she cooks. What? Why? Is because my flask wasn't popped? Man, it's just stupid shit relying on like Arias to get the last one resistance. Ideally, I would like to figure that out somehow, some way. I don't need much more. Like another what, 10 resistance? Yo, dude, what the fuck? She's so insane on everything. Fucking die, dude. The hell? She's like a non-issue on the minion thing because you have spell block and you just heal. But damn, she's a little tough. Even at 89 resist. I'll probably scale this back down a little bit to be honest. There's just no need to be at like near 130 to 140 with a third of my damage. I'm mostly just testing it out a little bit, but I definitely don't need to be here. What are the what are these, like 20 divine, 15 divine? We'll do 18. I'll just need to cut all this other shit down. So not selling anymore. A lot of the lower tier rogue exile shit isn't really doing so hot anymore. And now I guess I need another mirror. Was an investment for the strategies that we're starting with 300 div. So the other, well, actually the other one I came up with probably wouldn't do good anymore because the Scarab market has gotten absolutely obliterated. Never mind. It's a lot, dude. It's really expensive. Like the just to make like one of the idols, you're looking at like fucking hundreds of divines. To be honest, you could do a lighter version though. Actually, like you don't have to do the full blown thing. Like some of these cheaper Rogue Exile things like the 10 and 6. I'm selling this shit for like 7 divines. Just slap this together with a few 3% increase explicit effect and eventually you'll hit. I mean, yeah, you could put together a light set for 300 divine, I think. For sure. Let's just put us at still 123, huh? This must just be a big map. I think I will be able to get this to max, honestly, with the rest of my items. I'm probably gonna. I don't know what I'm gonna do about the ring. There's no way I'm going to. There's no way I'm gonna craft. This just the implicits on this are just so fucking good, and there's no way I'm gonna roll that. I don't got the time or the patience for all that. But I need the energy shield just to be able to take some of these. Like that guy just hit me for like down to 10%, which is fine. I have evasion. I can leech it back, but at 140% pack size, I die there. I need a little bit more energy shield. Time is it? You eat some dinner here soon. I'll probably work around at this and I don't know, figure it out. I can get this to a pretty badass spot eventually. I have faith. This guy wants to take forever to get to the hideout and then rush me, huh? What build are you playing, GG? She hits so hard. I'm used to just sitting in it on my necromancer that I just kind of zoned out and not even paying attention, but I just like have to get the fuck out of the way when she casts that shit. Just get on top of her and kill her. It goes away instantly as soon as she dies, but I'm just not used to having to move that quick, I guess. Well, question: What you wouldn't happen to have idle with chance for Arcanist Strongbox? Would you? No, I don't even pick the small ones up anymore. They're not even on my filter. 28% Phantom Boots. I'm getting fucking man. What are your chances to hit like the good ones on these? Is it worth it? Is what I'm doing here worth it? I also lose a lot of gold by doing this too, I think, right? But yeah, I don't even have the small ones on my filter, brother man. Took them off today, and I wasn't picking them up before either. But they shouldn't be too expensive, right? I feel like for just singles, that'd be pretty cheap. They're not really. How much are they? Yeah, they are your town. It's all good, dude. Yeah, I feel like we're just like 10C for them, I would think. I've heard the strongbox stuff isn't all that insane. What I keep hearing, but I bet with really good idols, it's still really good. At some point, I'm still gonna do it. I may not sell off my minion build, to be honest, or I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it, but I kind of want to keep it to go before the league's over. I want to do like a cracked strongbox strategy with like a mirror or two and idols, just to see what it feels like. If they even cost that much, I don't know what like a perfect idol set would cost. I don't even know what a perfect idol set is. 20 to 40C, my bad. It's about what I can afford at the moment. Not insane yet. I mean, yeah, it depends on where you're at in the league. 20 to 40C can per idol can be pretty big depending on where you're at. But I actually thought they were going to be cheaper than that, to be honest. I thought it was going to be more like 10, 5 to 10 each. Can't do T17. I don't even know if that's the way I would do it, to be completely honest with you. Like if I were to do a strongbox setup, I don't know if that would be the move. Just because the containment is so expensive. And like, I think you could absolutely make strongboxes viable. and profitable in T17s with containment. I have very little doubt about that, but I just don't even know if it would be the best way. Like I almost think running like 8 mod T16 maps with like increased explicit. I'm not entirely sure if I would go 8 mod or what I would do with that, but um, basically just put extra strong boxes on everything, right? Like your largest have +2 strong box, your mediums have +1, and you just basically get like half a containment from that alone, and then just run all ambush with discernment, which is like 20C. The ambush shit is like they're like 1C, so your map's essentially like fucking 20C, right? But you're getting 20 or 30 strong boxes on it that are all arcanists and diviners. Like that's how I would probably try it at first. I do believe. Because like while containment is nice, it's also a divine and a half that you got to get back from each map. I feel like it would just be better to run dirt cheap, right? And then that way everything you get's just pure profit. Do we double ambush with the other strongbox scarabs with almost all idols, arcanists, and the big boys chance to double? See, but everyone fucking keeps saying this to me, right? They're saying strongbox is bad, and then everyone is saying that they're running arcanists, and like I just feel like I would only run 3 large idols, and then I would run a shit ton of small double arcanists and diviners. Like I think diviners are fucking huge, dude. It's just I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like I make so much money off diviners when I ran containment strategies. He duped a mirror from a strongbox. That's hot. That's dumb expensive. What to get the smalls? I mean, the strategy I'm talking about would be expensive. Yeah, I mean, like I would go all out on them for sure. But I'm talking about more of like a min max kind of thing. But also, if you don't have good idols, I'd be kind of careful about doing containment too, though. Yeah, I guess that's right. You said you weren't you didn't have a ton yet. You're just not the only one that's talked about it. A bunch of people come in and they've been like, um, strongboxes are garbage, and I'm like, really? Just how? And then they talk about arcanists. I'm like, well, yeah, dude, you gotta run both. You're just like losing half your value if you're not using the other one. But I mean, obviously, if you're starting out, you got to build up to that. But I'm a little more nervous about my wildwoods, to be honest. I was so safe on the other build. I guess I'm just gonna follow blue. Ooh, this is not blue. Uh-oh. Hold on. Oh no, this would be north. This has to be north. Oh shit. How far away would I have to go? Fucking hell, man. Damn it. Did I mess this up? I mean, I obviously messed it up, but I thought this was blue for sure. This wad was so wide. That's alright, at least we got blue, but it's unfortunate. I kind of whiffed that one, just burning a lot of darkness repathing. Arcanus is just more consistent lower end. You're absolutely right. Yeah, no, I definitely see that. Like the diviners are very like you're basically losing money and then you make a bunch of money. Is how it feels. But I ran a percent for both early on with a bunch of quantity mediums and dude, it was basically like every single box was Arcanist or Diviners. This shit was crazy. I think if you can even get like a half decent strategy down, it wouldn't take you long to be able to afford to pick up some of the high quality smalls. Probably like in a couple hours, I would think. I don't know if I'm gonna have the tank to do this, unfortunately. We'll try. Dude, come on, fuck off with your flame blast. Like, what is the speed on that, man? Okay, I need to get the fuck out of here. Start thinning this shit out a little bit. That flame blast is just fucking ridiculous. I can't beat it. It just goes so quick. That's very unfortunate. Yeah, it's just an L. I think I just hang out with double wisp honestly until better items. It's really rare to get these wildwoods with the ruckus. Burning one like that is not fun, that's for sure. And like I'm also running 0 rarity, so I don't even really I don't have that high a chance for decent uniques honestly. But even the idols drop a lot better with the Titanic. But that felt bad. I'll wait for better damage. Double wisp is still plenty of money. This AoE doesn't feel as bad as I thought it was, or did, to be honest. When I first ran it. Womp womp. When such if I get the idle setup like you're talking about, I'll let you know. Yeah, dude, I'm curious. I'm probably gonna do it myself anyways. It just sounds fun. But what I am talking, dude, the flame blast is fucking cracked. What are we talking about? I fucking 89 all res, dude. How's it just one tapping me? He's like quarter charging it. But yeah, I'll probably do it myself anyways at some point. I keep saying I'm gonna do it. I don't know when. Just messing around with too much other shit. But I am curious what it would look like. I do always forget about the quantity ones. When I like envisioning the setup in my head, I forget that you need the doubles for quantity as well. That takes up a lot of space. I think at minimum you'd want it. I don't know. I don't know what the right balance is. I'm sure some people have already crafted some pretty sick setups. We got 3 maps left. I think I'll do these last three and I'm gonna go eat some dinner. And I'm gonna have to hang out in POB all fucking night, trying to figure out how to make this right. It's damn close. Like it's feeling pretty good. But I'll have to experiment. I don't know. I mean, I think I would like to get the light version to work just because that's what I have the mirror items for, but and it's also what I crafted my gloves for. Like, feels bad to have just a completely wasted suffix. Not to convert the Eldritch Implicit over to cold and see if freezing helps. I am freezing here and there, but definitely not enough. Not as much as I need to be or want to be. A lot of these cracked, like super jumpy, all in your face exiles become nothing if you're freezing them. Even if just for a second, high investment, the Penance brand will freeze them for a second and then kill them the next second. Like right there, somebody like Xandro, he's just about to kill me, but he gets frozen for a second, and then Penance brand finishes him. That's kind of like the ideal situation, but only if you're, freezing a lot more consistently than I am. Only got one guy in there. What's the best way to level right now? I tried a whole breach setup, man. Like I tried the old OG. I did increased shrine effect, buffs on players, attract beyond merging radius, uh, 2 additional breaches. Like I went like all out on an idle set. It wasn't expensive or anything, but I went like Giga Breach, and the experience was definitely not what it used to be. And 3.25. Scarab market in the mud, yeah, it's garbage. Scarab market's been dead. I think I saw who is it? Travic. Travic put out something that completely it bricked the shit out of it. He was finding like fucking 10 divine a map in Scarabs or something like that. And so everyone did it. As soon as anything gets released like that, the whole market just tanks. Which, I guess is good if you're trying to buy Scarabs. Actually, the Scarabs for this farm are still the exact same. It's just every other Scarab has gone drastically down. But like the wisp and yeah, like all the Scarabs for this shit. Still like 15, 20C each. Fucking hell, dude. I probably shouldn't be playing this on Glacier either. It was cool on the Minion build because it was wide open, but on this, not really getting time to build up my power charge or get haunted traders up before I'm smacked in the face by 10 exiles. Like you have to basically fight 80% of the exiles on the map at the same time on this. And a core's lock. Thank you. Double wisp pog. Mirror number 4 incoming. Try sewers. I'd be more willing to on this build, I guess. I mean, I don't really like flame dashing through or frost blinking through sewers, to be honest. I don't really like sewers on anything except like chain arc and like spark and blade vortex. Feels fucking like ass on everything except those. Just the movement around it is kind of awkward, but I'd also need to get. I think the only way I would do that is if I did the if I spent the money on the other idol for the 4 rituals, which I'm not running right now. Not even popping rituals. But some people have said it's super cracked, like the rituals you get in it. So I don't know. Maybe I'll try it. I do like big rituals. A sacred orb too. See, dude, a Hidden lock and a sacred orb. This is what I'm saying. Like every map isn't awesome with double wisp, right? But when your fucking double wisp rolls blue, like it goes hard. And it rolls like heavy blue 1/3 of the time. Most maps you get like a divine, but then like every 3 you get like fucking 4 divines. And your maps are easier. That's also the other thing. Like so much easier. Yeah, I'll have to see. What does it cost to make a rogue exile ritual set these days? Dude, these are really good wisps. Wisps. I need to pop these idols or these rituals. I wasn't really paying attention to which ones have exiles in them though, but I want a max value out of this map. What's going on in here? A lot of nothing. This is a good ritual. I just gotta have the goat inside the rituals now, which is awkward because he's a little bitch. But will probably one tap me if my evasion ever fails. Oh, he didn't one tap me. Nice. I thought that was Hidden lock again, dude. I was gonna lose my shit. I think I saw. There's like nothing in here, right? Moon Sorrow. I probably should have looked for the ritual outside first. I do want to get as many in on this one. Like this is a, I'm pretty sure I rolled like straight blue on this one. Just need not to die to the goat still. Nice. He's only hitting me for half on this map. Also, what happened to my currency, dude? Oh, there's some. How many rituals out here did I not click? The hell? Oh shit. I meant altars. Eldritch altars. I got caught up looking at those though, and I just got smacked in the mouth. That's unfortunate. What am I not clicking? Oh, it's just all junk. Alright, well that was worth blowing the ritual for. This div card, every time I like flash over it, I think it's an apothecary. I'm like, where the fuck did I get that from? Just like when I mouse over it real quick. I'm really liking the setup with the Herald of Ash and Herald of Purity. If I lose this reservation, then I have to find 3 points somewhere. But I have to find a lot more than that. No, I don't. I need to find, yeah, 3 points somewhere if I want to go into the focused amulet. Hmm. We'll see. This is the last map I'm gonna do though. I'm gonna go eat some dinner after this. Just wanted to hop on for a little bit today. I've been getting a lot of questions on comments about what to do with the minion build and shit, so wanted to hop on and talk to the people, show them what I did differently to survive and he's a little bit better, and then also see also fail Penance brand live in person. I actually thought it was gonna go a lot worse than this. This came out pretty decent to be honest. Another mirror, maybe a little bit of recrafting. Can this fucking guy die, please? What's going on here? Yeah, probably another couple mirrors, and I think this will be in a really sick spot. I don't think the focus amulet. Actually, the focus amulet ain't gonna be shit. I just gotta have the patience to roll it, and then if I can somehow reflect it as well. 1 in 13, I guess, are the odds. But I definitely need the other mirror wand, and then I probably want to recraft the helmet. Maybe buy a new ring. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm kind of fucked on the ring. There's just no mirror rings that I want. Can you show your helm after the map? Yeah, no problem, man. It's just like your generic Penance brand helmet, but I elevated the crit chance because uh, I needed to. I couldn't really. I'm struggling to get enough crit in this, as is. But yeah, it's just elevated 4% crit. And then I fucked up on the minion damage. I might annul this, honestly. I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it to annul it or just to sell it as is and then recraft, but hitting those suffixes is a bitch. I would almost rather chance annul 50-50 for it. Because that minion damage is like, I don't know, it's bugging the shit out of me. Bigger hypothermia would help freeze. Mm, really? I mean, I believe you, but like level 4 on the support gem, would it be a big difference? I had so much shit ahead of me. Like the helmet was one of the first things I did. I still had the chest to buy, I still had the wand to buy, and the ring to buy. So I was like kind of being a little cheap with the helmet, which is why I didn't take the risk for the prefixes. Um, and I also just burnt like 2 or 3 meters on the fucking reflected ring. So like all in all, my currency was just in a rough state for what I needed to get done. And so I kind of went cheap on the helmet, but with the plan of, recrafting it. But I guess if you're saying hypothermia needs to go up too, I just figured reroll suffixes for or implicits for 25% more fizz converted to cold. Because right now I'm doing 75 lightning, 25 cold, and I guess I should flop that around. But I guess the end game really is to go with the cold resist and increased damage against chilled. So if I'm gonna recraft, I should probably do that, right? But getting that mod onto high quality warlock gloves and then also fracturing, it's kind of a bitch. Bit of a bitch. And then since you're fracturing the cold, then you got to hit the prefixes too with Eldritch. And hitting T1 energy shield with T1 energy shield also sucks. All right, I want to do one more just because honestly I'm having a lot of fun with this build. And then I'm done. Then I'm going to go eat, say hi to the girlfriend, hang out, chill out. Did we watch this? We started this new show, Severance. That shit's crazy. No roguies. Damn, dude. So sad that I bricked that one with the fucking 4K juice. Very sad. All right, that one doesn't count. Where's my city squares at? Gotta switch it up from time to time. I can't believe I still haven't found an apothecary, dude. I've run like fucking. It's got to be hundreds of. It's like 1,000 maps at this point. It's got to be. How have I still not found one? Unlucky. I don't know if I want to click that fizz reduction yet with this build. Still a bit squish. Dude, hitting hypothermia though with like and hitting the spell crit's already such a bitch to hit. Oh my god, that fucking goddamn game. Like those suffixes are ass, dude. At that point, like if you're gonna aim for like 20 hypothermia with elevated spell, you might as well just go the whole way and fucking make the mirror helm. I think I'll reroll the cold and the gloves first and see what it looks like. Oh, is that a thing on a blue base? I guess people are still farming scarabs, huh? I don't know if it's a suffix or a prefix. Whoa. Hmm. Yeah, dude, no rarity's kind of cracked. I mean, I don't know if these are actually going to sell for this much. Probably not. But you get some pretty cool idols just rolling magic all the time. And eventually I'll be able to I'll run the Titanic with this as well, and then that's when you drop like insane amounts of idols. Same guy? Oh, okay. How could I fix the regen for like is there an option to fix the regen for Righteous Fire on ES with this build? Like I don't even know if there's a way to do that. Is there? Certainly stepping 17 Firestorms is not the move, I can tell you that. Do I have Temple Gloves? No, I don't. Uh I don't know oh shit, we get another one. What are those with double? Oh, did I shut down my trade window? That's alright. Yeah, I think no rarity's kind of cracked. I mean, it's just still super rare, to be honest. Like, you have to find a fuck ton of them. But, yeah, if you can run on the top pack size, and then you also get, 3 to 1 them all down. Big money. Potentially. Yeah, I don't have the temple gloves. I would just the problem isn't really the temple gloves. You can get a lot of those. The problem is the fracture on these bases after, and then you also so you have to isolate it down and then do the fucking the tech, the recombinator shit, and then combine it onto a high quality base, which half the time you lose, and then after that all works out. Then you hit the fracture, which you lose a lot, and it just gets fucking painful to do it on a high quality base. And I don't have to do like 29. I guess I could do like 25 or something like that, but I'm already hurting for ES on this, so I don't know. I don't think damage is going to be my issue on this build at all. I think once I get the rest of the gear, damage is going to be plenty fine. It's going to be staying alive that's going to be the trick. So I don't even really know if I need that, to be honest. It's really not that big of a damage upgrade, if I remember right. It's just like a little bonus. But I mean, like so much so I might run like Flesh and Stone and shit. I don't know. We'll see. See how it all works out. Fuck. I should try Blade Vortex too. The problem is the wand doesn't really work for it. All the cast speed's wasted on Blade Vortex with this items. But what's cool is when if you go Cold Blade Vortex, then like and you run so fucking fast that you like get to them before they can even attack you, which is like basically how it works at 200% movement speed. Then you just freeze everything. That's how I made the last Blade Vortex build I did work. Just like outrun their damage, freeze them before they cast. But Zebu made the mirror wand for it in 3.25, and I don't think he's going to this time. And it's a shit ton of damage loss to try to run a Penance brand wand with it. All right, that's it. I'm done. I'm going to bed, or I'm going to go eat, and then whoa, offering 2 divine. What a deal. Gonna go eat, then sit in POB for the next 2 hours, and then go to bed. But it's all right. It's definitely a starting point. All right, boys. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you all. And I'll see you next time. I'm sure I'll probably, depending on how the build goes, I'll probably stream again tomorrow if I can improve it or make it better or whatever. But I'll get it there. All right, later.